Good morning, everyone. How you doing? What's good? Hello. Hi. 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 How is everybody? Wait, actually, give me 1 sec. I want to put a blanket on. I want a blanket. Where the fuck did I put my blankie? Because I want to get cozy today. I'm eepy. I'm eepy. Can you hear that I'm eepy? Probably not. It started like that, but I can hear that I'm eepy. Where's my blanket? Where's my blanket? Oh, fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Now I've got my blanket on. Hello. Let me enough for a good 15 minutes. That lasted for about 24 seconds. Oh, did it? Well, okay, let's see. Hang on. It's worse when I actually focus on doing it. I can hold notes for longer when I'm not thinking about it. Good morning. How was that one? How long was that? Hi. How are you guys? Did you sleep well? I can't believe you've only been up 15 minutes. It's 1 p.m. I mean, to be fair, I can't judge you. I can't judge you. I have a lot of friends that get up at like 5 p.m. and shit. At least 34 seconds. That's 44. Let's fucking go. You know, for a while, I've been meaning to do, a while ago, Zilgin Joker of Niji-Sanji's 11th Wave by the Beat, when he released his song Medusa's Masquerade, he did a little shorts challenge they meant to duet of how long you can hold this note. Because there's a part where he goes, and I think that full thing is like 18 seconds, something like that. I think it's like just under 20, or maybe it's like 12 seconds. I don't fucking remember. But I was intending to do that when it came out, and then I was ill and I couldn't do it. But maybe I should, because see, look, I can hold like double the time if only I actually lock in. Whenever I'm doing something silly, I can do it crazy. But when I'm actually focused and ready to record, I struggle with holding stuff as long as I want, because I get so in my head about it, and then I fuck up my breath control. But halfway through that, I just like spaced out. That's how I did it. This is the trick. This is the trick. If any of you guys want to hold notes really long as a singer, just don't think. Stop thinking. This is the same as how I'm good at staring contests. I pick the place to look, normally not even actually at the person, just like past them, and I turn my brain off, and then I just stop thinking until someone tells me to start again. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. But yeah, I'm very eepy. I'm going through some dimension lag right now. Oh man, I've been through too many dimensions in the past couple fucking days. This is what happens when I stop and touch grass. This is why you should never touch grass, actually, because I touch grass, and now look at me. Now I'm fucking bedridden and eepy and blah, 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 but it's okay. Oh, Sassy, since you're here, by the way, how's Sally's outfit? Is it revealed yet? or is he being extra about it and not letting you see yet? I want to see Sally's new pretty outfit. I'm so excited. I'm so excited for Neri to be able to see when he wakes up too. Me. But yes, I'll put the name on screen in a sec. We're gonna continue the thing we were drawing last week. Yippee! I should be able to finish it today, if only I don't end up, you know, with the problem I had last time of being like just not able to draw things that are in my head. Not really, reviewing some predictions. I've been staring off into the distance and head animating. That's a good idea, actually, to just focus on something else entirely in your head. Yeah. Literally, like, people, it's because people always accidentally, like, they try too hard, which is the same issue that I have when I'm, like, you know, holding, like, notes while I'm singing, and then end up failing at it, you know? They try too hard because they open their eyes, like, all big and wide and everything, and then stare directly into yours, but it's like, dude, you're fucking yourself up. You're straining your eyes extra hard already, so you're wasting your energy, and you're looking straight in my eyes, which is hard to keep focus on. Like, that's harder. Or it's like how, if you're having I don't know, say you're having staring contest with a fucking VTuber, don't. But if you're doing it like over a camera with someone, looking at your screen will be harder. Look past it. Look at the wall, like directly above it or something, just a little bit. If you stare to see who stares for longer, because if you look directly into the blue light, then your eyes hurt. It's like fucking running a marathon by sprinting the whole time. If you do a staring contest and you stare directly at their eyes, and use your eyes wide open, no. Keep yourself relaxed and stop thinking and look just past them. Yeah, this is the trick. For all of you guys that are going to become professional, you know, competitive starers, obviously, because clearly this is going to be like a ranked thing you enter. But let me go into my stream chat, VC chat, because I think I'm going to make today an art and chatting stream, because I'm really EP, therefore I want other people to yap to so that I don't end up just saying nothing. Hang on. Stream VC decided today to make up for the last one. Open at any point if you feel like it. Yay. There we go. Okay. Oh, hi, 𝘆cie. What the fuck is this? Oblada, life goes on here. What are we singing here? I feel like this is supposed to be a song that I'm supposed to know. But no. Happy spooky month, fellow peeps and denizens of the wonderful web. I, 𝘆cie, have changed my appearance to a thriller. Ooh, wow. Hi, 𝘆cie. Welcome. That reminds me, I didn't change my calendar yet. I was just thinking about that. It's above my desk. I was looking at it and I didn't realize yet. You frog blinked. I wish I could. When I'm live 2D, I'm gonna frog blink all the time. I like frog blinking. Wait, let me change my calendar. Okay, hang on. You guys can't see this, but let me see what the October one is like. Oh, the October one is so beautiful. I have a Spy Family calendar, and the September one was fine. It was your and Anya training together, but it was like kind of edgy for September, I thought. But I expected that the October one would be like, oh, maybe that'll also be something where it's like, you know, the kick-ass action side of Spy Family. But no, it's Anya and oh fuck, why am I forgetting her name? Anya's friend. Becky. It's Anya and Becky, and they're just being little cuties together with a little pink background. This is so cute. It's perfect for October, because October is Finn's month. Nymph's month. And it's all pink. Hey. Glad to see 𝘆cie's back, the dramatic introduction. Of course. Okay, after I stick my calendar up, then I will be with you guys. Oh, I need to step around this way. Like, do you guys have Halloween plans? Now that it's officially Halloween month, which means it's Halloween all month, the whole day, the whole month. Oh, that one is so cute, and it makes my room look so much brighter. Yay. Okay, that reminds me, actually, oh, I just forgot one of my plans. Okay, I need to get something. I need to get a thing. Where did I put it? Hang on. I have something to tell you guys. I have something to tell you guys. Where did I put the thing to tell you guys? Where did I put it? I don't know where I put it. Since said that, I mean, I'm gonna be doing something called Cringetober. Ooh, is that like an Inktober but silly? I was gonna ask that next as well, actually. Are any of you guys doing any October drawing challenges? I will not be doing Inktober because I do not have the time. But I do like hearing what ones people do. My 𝘆cie mage, my 𝘆cie mage Mimi tends to post her own like Inktober prompts in October sometimes as well, and she also does a Halloween design, like a witch design of her own Sona every year, which I think is really cute. She did that on stream this year. Wait. Actually, right. Let me go see if I can find it. But there was a different type of challenge. Basically, yeah, hell yeah. I think I might have heard of Cringetober before, vaguely. But, okay, there was a different type of October drawing challenge that I wanted to try. Here it is. Let me show you guys myself. One moment, hang on. Let me get a, can I get a, not it. Capture audio. So, my beloved goat, actually Ray /Ginger Ninja OWO /June /Ray whatever you decide, is doing this cool thing that they did last year as well, called Actually Infected, which is an October drawing challenge that rather than being every day of the month, it has 10 days in it. It has 10 prompts, so you can choose when you do them, so that it's a little bit more achievable, and it's more about experimenting with art than about doing like specific spooky things. So you can make it spooky, you can make it very freaky, but it's more about fucking around with art stuff. And I think I want to do this. Look how cool this is. If it'll play the sound. It needs to play the sound.
25. Our October-based art prompts based on the most terrifying thing of all, disastrous art mistakes. You're free to interpret the prompt list however you like, in any medium you like, and are encouraged to embrace any flaws and spooky little accidents. There are only 10 prompts, and you have all of October to do them, so you've got some wiggle room with your schedule. And if you participate, feel free to tag your art with hashtag ActuallyInfected2025. Good luck, have fun!
Yeah! So that's what I want to do. That's what I think I'll do this year. And I was thinking, since there's just like 10 and it's not something every day, because I definitely couldn't stream it for every day, even if I was doing October, I could do that as stream stuff. That might be fun. We could, because I was going to be like, oh, I'll do it once a week, but that would be 4, not 10. But I'll try and figure out times to do it, because at the very least I could try and, fit 2 prompts into one or something, or do them, I don't know, just like as really brief streams every now and then, or as Discord things, maybe as membership, switch it up. But I think I'd like to do that this month. I think that'll be really fun. And what I'm probably gonna do is draw me for all of them. I'm gonna make all of them 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿, but do something freaky with all of them. Since the idea is all, about like fucking up art and doing weird little mistakes and just like, quirky, weird things, like going outside the lines and things are transferred and disproportionate and like backwards and scribbled and stuff like that. I think that'd be fun to do me, because it's literally like I'm transferring between different dimensions, I think it fits the vibe of 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿, of everything that I stand for on my channel, So I think that'd be fun. Yeah, and you guys can do it along with me if you want. If we do it as streams, you can try the challenge out too, and I will tag it with Actually Infected, and I think that will be awesome. I may forget in 2 seconds though, so I'm gonna write that down for myself, since I literally said this right before I started the stream, and then I forgot until 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿 brought up Cringetober. Actually Infected. There we go. This is the Krusty Krab. No, this is Patrick. So your reminded me of. That makes sense. Shaken, I myself am... Oh, yeah, no. Crimson, see, you can draw enough to join in one of these, because the challenge is just to do it. Just to do it and have fun and see what you do. And I think if you want to do one, if you want to try, even though you're not confident in your art, and that's why you prefer doing 3D stuff, I think this one is a perfect one to try, because the whole point is about embracing flaws in art and just doing stuff that's a little bit fucked up. So do it anyway. It'll be fun. Try it. You can work on them alongside me when we stream, maybe. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly when I'll schedule the Actually Infected streams, but I will like tag them with that when we do them. Yeah. Maybe I'll even do them like traditional. I don't know. We could do them as hand cams. I don't know. We'll decide. But yeah. Anyway, I need to put the character name in the stream. And also I need to undeafen myself, because there is a moose here. There's a moose. There's a moose. Hello, I didn't realize that I was deafened. I'm so sorry. Moose. I forgot that it still says 𝘆cie on the screen. No, not yet. One sec, hang on. Where is my audio? Where's my audio? There we go. Now they should be able to hear you. Yeah. Peter,
I'm gonna make
the moose is here.
Nuggets.
Nuggies.
I'm hungry.
Nuggy time.
I am also EP, so let's be EP together.
Yay! We can be nice and cozy and EP together with Lupu. I forgot how fun it is to just sit and watch your Fugi. I love her. Okay, let me put my... I forgot to get chat up on my phone. Oh my gosh, I'm all over the place today. My current personal project 3D modeling is the 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿 draws whole ass. But oh! I was really confused. I was like, you're drawing like an asshole war? But yeah. I remember seeing you mention that. if you're stuck on what to add to it, maybe try looking through bars and other games that you like. Like, you could go look through the Astral Express and Honkai Star Rail, and any other, like, bars and fantasy games or just similar environments. See what kind of things they add to give it personality. Because you might not even need to add more objects. Maybe you could find the answer in changing around the layout and the proportions of other things. Try and look back through the things that you've got to see maybe what you're missing and what they did. Even though I'm sure they were already your inspirations anyway. Okay, I need to redraw this fucking color that was giving me hell last time. Let's go. Let's start there. Are you having anything with your nuggies, 𝘆cie?
Ketchup.
Yay. I saw you saying in chat, you guys don't have dino nuggies?
No, but I think we have. I'm not sure if they're like fish fingers or nuggets that we have like star shaped or like.
Oh!
So
Wait, that's cool actually. We don't have star shaped ones.
I don't remember if they're fish fingers or nuggies.
Okay, well at least we get ones that are a little bit silly.
At school, we had sometimes different shaped fish fingers.
Yeah.
They were yummy.
You know what? That's a good trade-off. Because even though we eat fish fingers like all the time, because we're fish and chips and shit, and fish fingers just easy, we don't have different shaped fish fingers. I feel like we're really missing out on the market. Unless there are secret ones in the UK that I don't know about, and they're hiding them from me specifically because I'm not allowed them because I'm gonna like hurt other people myself or something. But we don't have different shaped fish fingers. That would be so cool. Like, why can't we have fish feet?
Fish feet.
Yeah, where's the fish feet? I feel like this is a missed market. We got fish fingers, what about the rest of their limbs? Where's the fish feet? Where's the fish legs? Where's the fish arms?
So true.
Sauce.
Sauce.
So true. Sauce. Sauce. Sauce.
It's so cold in my apartment. I mean, it's not actually cold, but it feels cold. Because it's like 21 degrees, which should be fine. But I'm freezing.
Maybe Lupu's standing by your window blowing all the hot air outside so that you freeze. Lupu's there going
No, she's trying to leech off my warmth by being in my lap.
I see. Lupu, that's 𝘆cie's. You're gonna take that. Get your own warmth. What the fuck, Lupu?
She's watching. I'm finally gonna have the Terminator, Exterminator.
What?
They're gonna poison my apartment tomorrow.
Oh,
finally.
Right, that thing. Yay! Hell yeah! Yippee!
Because I had to cancel last Monday. Because I got such a bad back pain.
Yeah.
That I couldn't move.
Oh, ouchie.
Yeah. It was like, I called my mom. Mom, I don't know what to do. I can't move.
Oh no! Say, Mom, I'm dying.
Mom, I am hurting so much. I don't know what to do. I can't move. I can't walk. I can't go lay down. I can't sit down. I can't do anything.
Oh my god.
So much.
And then if the Terminator came, you'd get terminated.
Yeah.
God, that sucks. That must have been kind of terrifying.
Yeah, I've had it before. And it sucks every time, and it feels like, because like not being able to move because you hurt so much, it actually is like kind of panic inducing.
Yeah. Because it's like, if you're in hurt,
like
but you can still like move around, it's like, okay, well, I'll get this, I'll go sit down, right? But when you can't do anything.
Yeah. Yeah, I've had it before, but it's been a couple of years.
Right.
So you kind of forget how bad it gets.
Yeah, I get you.
Like, I complain about my back problems all the time. My back hurts every day. But, like, that's something completely different.
Yeah.
So I'm still recovering. It's been a week. But, like,
yikes.
I can move.
Yay! And now you can make yourself nuggies.
Yeah, I can move, and I ate over half of the muscle relaxants that I
Oh my gosh.
was supposed to eat. I was supposed to eat over 3 months' time.
Oh my god! That is a lie!
Yeah. Because I had to be able to live my life.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh my god.
Yeah, Crimson, I have a thing called hypermobility.
Oh, you're
So my
hypermobile. I feel
spine-
like you did. Yeah.
Yeah, my spine is also hypermobile. And for me, that causes a lot of pain.
Yeah, hypermobility is really interesting because like when I first heard of it when I was younger, based on the name of it, I thought it was like, oh, so it's when you're like super freaky flexible. That sounds so cool. And then it's like, well, yeah, kind of. Except imagine if everything hurt.
Yeah, like when I was a kid, it didn't bother me being hypermobile because I could do a lot of stuff that other people.
Yeah, so
do.
you're just like,
But
hey, check out this awesome move.
Yeah, but I also had problems back then. Like my feet hurt all the time, and I complained about it so much that nobody believed me anymore.
Oh, you ended up in like a boy who cried wolf situation, even though you were actually in pain. That sucks.
Yeah. And the same foot that I complain about, it still hurts the same way it did when I was 6. And when I talked to a physiotherapist about it, they were like, yeah, so you have a pinched nerve here, and you can't do anything about it.
Oh, great. Awesome.
Yeah.
You're just like, yeah, you're fucked up. L, have fun. $20.
Because I have flat feet. Because my feet are so hypermobile that no matter how much I train them and train my muscles of my feet, I won't get arched feet.
Oh.
Because they're
You
so
can never be
hypermobile.
Barbie.
Yeah, I can never be Barbie. So that's a thing.
Yeah. Oh my god. I see why the back pain now.
Going to a physiotherapist is honestly so fun. Like, they're like, so can you go in this position? And I'm like, yeah, sure, I can. And then I do it completely wrong, and they're like, no, not like that. And whenever I'm like, is this normal? And
No!
do something, and they're like, oh my, don't do that.
That's great, actually.
Apparently, it's bad to do things that are not supposed to happen.
Sass twisted up in a pretzel. Like, what do you mean? You told me to like fold, like bend over. I did it.
Yeah.
Well, what's bad?
What do you mean it's bad?
No, I did the thing.
I did the thing you told me to.
Yeah.
And, like last time they gave me like shoulder tap kind of things, and I complained about it on our gym channel. But like the physiotherapist said, your elbows are really unstable, and I was like, really?
You don't say.
Yeah. You don't say.
I love when you go to a doctor of some kind and they're like, have you considered that you hurt? And you're like, ow! How would I have noticed? You're crazy.
Yeah. It's sometimes fun, sometimes frustrating.
I want to go to a physiotherapist sometime, to be honest, because all of me hurts. I really should. I don't think
Maybe you should.
Yeah, I don't think I have many kinds of like. I say many rather than any because a lot of things run in my family, so I won't jinx it. Like serious like disabilities or chronic issues. I think a lot of it is my own fault, but it does still hurt. I need to fix it.
Yeah. I also think most of my problems right now is because I didn't know how to take care of myself.
Yeah.
When I was younger, because nobody told me I'm not supposed to overextend my joints. So now
it's like, how are you supposed to know?
Yeah, they just tell me go exercise, and I exercise, and I do it wrong, and then I hurt myself.
Yeah, but it's like you're a kid. You're just doing the thing. So like,
Emmy, you got a new subscriber.
Hello, hi Foiz. I like your name, Foiz. That's really cute. I like your use of cow emoji as well. That makes you based. Hi, your account is so adorable. I'm gonna subscribe. Yay! I hope you have fun. Welcome. Have fun being a 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿. Welcome to my channel. We're drawing MS Paint, and I have my awesome friend 𝘆cie here to talk about bones.
Bones and joints and muscle pain.
Do you have bones or joints or muscle pain? Hopefully you have the first two.
Join us now.
It'd be concerning if you don't have the first ones, but I mean, who am I to judge? 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿s don't seem like they have bones or joints in there. Look at those fucking things. We talked about this last time, actually.
Yeah.
About the skeletal structure for 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿, which I think is just a really fucked up little skull. They're like
jelly.
Maybe I'll draw.
What if the bones are more like cartilage?
Yes, this is what I'm saying. I think they're just entirely squishy. But it's funny to imagine them like, hang on, big ass size. I actually did this before. My aunt used to be even more moe than it is now, if you can believe it. Because I used to have way fucking bigger eyes on everything for a while, to the point that I ended up dialing them down. Especially when I was in a slightly more specific, like one eye shape that I'd use for everything. That was kind of like this, rather than changing them up anime style. But I did a thing once where I tried to like break down how a normal skull would fit over one of my stupid moe heads, and it was really scary. I wonder if I can find it actually.
It's freaky.
It's really fucking freaky. Hang on. Can I find it anywhere? Oh, I found it. Okay. Yeah, there's this time that I drew a, I'm gonna have to find the original drawing itself to start with, because it was a time when I was testing making a live 2D model. It's not something that's really usable in live 2D now because I made it ages ago, so it's really, really scuffed. But I'll get the model on screen first so you can see what I mean. Where did I put her, actually? Is she still in my sample? Oh, I found her. Come here, my child. Come here, get over here. Oh, hi, Lucio! Wait, no, Lucio's right here, but Lucio, I'm noticing all the cow emojis, and I thought it was Lucio intro, but I read Lucio intro. Can you tell how eepy I am? I love whenever you use cow emoji. Could you maybe draw my C? It's okay, if no, it's in my post. I cannot right now, because at the moment, I'm drawing something on a commission. But if you would like to reach me, as Crimson always said, then you can check on VGen. I don't have that. I don't think I'm allowed. That's okay. VGen isn't something that you need to sign up for a profile for. It's just a website to commission people on. But yeah, it's okay. And sometimes I doodle things while we're in these streams anyway, so keep an eye out. But if you want to share your own art, then you can always share that in your posts. Talk to other people. There's a lot of 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿s that like sharing art. And we also have a Discord server where you can share your art with everyone and your OCs and talk about them.
Yeah.
Yay. So I love hearing about you guys' OCs and characters. Okay. This is the character in question, right? This model that I made a while ago. Hello, Sato, my daughter. But you can see what I mean about how my art used to be even bigger with the features in the moe.
Oh yeah.
And then here is. Can I get like a front facing? Yeah, I can. Normal human skull anatomy. And then Where did it go? Where did it go? Here is when I tried to draw all the things of a human skull over Sato's anatomy, which is really fucked up. It's so round. It's like a fucking bug. This little creature.
Yeah.
This is what Rakigachi anatomy would be like. Because it's like her stupid eyes go over here.
Oh god. Yeah. Oh my god, you're drawing on top of it. It's even creepier.
Yeah, you see, like, because that is how her anatomy would work. You can see the whole face there because I traced it on top of this.
Yeah.
You can build a person. Also, yeah, don't worry, Crimson. I know to make sure that I can go back. I'll draw all of the rest of her, but in one line so that I can still erase it. Watch.
My nuggies are ready.
Yay, nuggies! Her cheeks probably fit into that a bit more. And then her ears are like here.
Maybe I'm gonna use the bulldog sauce as a dipping sauce.
Oh, that's a good idea. That sounds yummy.
Cause it's really yummy.
Yeah.
Like, how do I stop eating it? It's so much salt. I gotta stop.
This looks really fucking freaky because I'm doing it all in one line right now. Creature anatomy.
Jesus.
Let me give myself like 2 more lines to work with.
Do not eat. No, you're not allowed to eat my nuggies.
Oh god, this looks so freaky now.
Oh god. Oh, the teeth.
But yeah, that's what Rakigachi anatomy would be like, all fucked up like that.
That's terrifying.
Little creature, just little guy.
Just a little dude.
Just a little dude. Like this. Rakigachis are kind of like all eyes, to be honest.
Yeah.
And then just this bone. That's it. There we go. There's our October Rakigachi. Okay. I forgot to put Crimson 𝘆ci's name on the screen. I said I'd do that like 10 hours ago, by which I mean 10 minutes ago. Crimson.
There's
Raptor.
ketchup water on my phone.
Oh, yucky! Yucky!
Ew. I'm feeling a little baby today. I am such a baby today.
We're literally just little guys. Yeah, baby moose. What is there a name for baby moose? Hang on. Baby
Moosling.
moose.
Cows.
Google search baby moose name. Here it says the name for a baby moose is Sass. Oh my god. Oh right, yeah, okay, so they're just calves, like with
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Stretching.
Lupo
I forgot that I have
Lupo is straight up staring at my nuggies.
She's very, very subtly communicating to you that she wants them. Or maybe this is subtle foreshadowing that she's gonna take them.
She can't. She's
But
never
what if she
been one to
does?
steal food.
Yet.
She does if I have put my, like, I've eaten liver casserole.
Mm.
If I have put the plate somewhere to wait, where she can reach it, she will eat it.
Ah, I see.
But she doesn't like steal chicken
Right,
off
okay.
the plate usually.
Mm-mm-mm.
No, it's
What if I
mine.
put something like there? I'll leave it strapped around there. I wanted to give him more body straps though. I guess this is where that rope would be. This is gonna be a
I
pain
got
to draw.
Coca-Cola.
You got Coca-Cola? I got Monster. I forgot that I have had Monster sitting in my room for the past few days. So it's gonna be lukewarm and maybe flat, but it's still Monster.
I have Coca-Cola.
Maybe we'll both get some energy.
I also have alcohol-free Asahi beer.
Oh. Is it yummy?
It's gonna make me sleepy.
Oh,
yeah.
I see. What if you mix them together?
I like alcohol. Ooh.
Was that a good or a bad one?
Ooh.
Brother,
Brother, what's that, brother? I got 2, 4, 6, 8 nuggies.
Oh. Can I have one?
Yeah.
Yay! And then if you have one, and then Lupu has one, and I have one, and then we've got, what does it say? 4 Rakigachis in chat right now. There's 1, 2, 3. That's like, then there's one nuggie left. One special nuggie. 𝘆cie gets 2.
That's for next.
Oh, it's for next. Yeah, that makes sense. And then we all win. How the fuck do I draw a knot? Oh god. Why did I do this to myself? How am I gonna draw a knot from here? I cannot tell what's going on in most of my scribbles here because I also scribbled the little like lines in the rope that are for texture. So the lines of the main outside of the rope itself. Something's happening. I'll figure it out. It's gonna be like over his shoulder. I think this looks fine. I can't say the word fine without thinking about fine lately. The HSR brain rot is really cooking my brain. Every single time someone says I'm fine, I'm like, none. And they're like, what? None. Like, what? What the fuck are you saying? None.
I don't know what that is.
Finan is one of the yaoi boys that Nex and I like.
Oh, a
from Honkai Star Rail.
Yeah.
So yeah, but he's always in my brain along with Mighty. So every single time someone says I'm fine, I'm like, they're like, oh yeah, I'm fine, and then I just say none. I'm fine.
I'm so willy pilled. I don't think of other men.
There's only one Willy allowed inside of your brain.
Yeah.
We only have serious quality conversations here on the Emiraki channel. Everything we say is thoughtful of a sauce. Everything we say is thoughtful and wise and means a lot of things. We speak things with meaning. We're practically philosophers. You know that one image of like all the Greek philosophers like walking and conversing? That's us. That's us in any art and chat stream. I forgot to call it an art and chat stream. Hang on. I spelled raptor. I said rap pro. Oh, did I? Well, that works. You can be a professional rad.
I'm gonna leave it like that.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave it like
so
that.
Funny.
Crimson Rat Pro. I see. Are you a professional on rats or are you a professional rat? Oh, I'm getting so many notifications from these fucking things. Can this be muted? There we go.
It's so funny. Raptor, Rat Pro.
Rat Pro. The evil Crimson. The Rat Pro instead of the Raptor. Beep, 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 beep. You know, completely new topic. I was doing my my MX tapes earlier that I posted on 𝘆cie, where I recommend like 4 songs that I've been listening to and obsessed with recently. And it's getting harder and harder to actually keep this thing down to 4. I thought doing 4 every week would be nice, because I mean, I just suggest you guys a couple things. and it's just like what I'm listening to right now, because whenever people ask me like my favorite songs and artists, it's really hard. But also, you know, I'm doing it every week, so I get a whole chance to send you a bunch of stuff. It's fine. But it's fine, none. But oh my god, every artist that I like has released like an album or a single in the last week, which is great. It's awesome for me, but it's getting very hard. I feel like I'm just being like fed food after food. There's 10 billion plates in front of me, and I want to tell everyone all of my favorite songs, but it's really tricky. There's so many colors in here. I need to clear them out. Is it that color? Yes, it is. Let's clear this out. What I'm doing right now, if any of you guys don't know, Pro MS Paint trick. This is one of the ones that I posted first. But whenever you want to clear up stuff like this for a sketch, like how you can see I did all these little sketches of lines that are meant to go in here, but it makes it really confusing now that I'm lining the outer thing. Now I don't need them anymore. Since I did them in this blue color up here, this default one, I'm just gonna fill the white space in the blue and then fill it with white again. Because it like... If I fill it like this, rather than having to go and individually erase it all and then fuck up my line art, when I fill it, it all becomes one blob, and it collects all these little tiny bits that would normally be tricky to get to. And then I can just erase it by filling it white, and MS Paint doesn't know that I'm tricking it. And it gets so nice and clean. I just kind of get to spam the button, and it's also really satisfying. I used to watch people do this in speed paints that I'd watch on YouTube when I was younger, of people doing like MLP edits and stuff. And I always thought that they just had some kind of fucking magic until I slowed down and figured out what was up. Because you just see all of this sketch and stuff and then drawing on top of it. I'm like, what? How are they going to erase that? And then you just see the screen go red for a sec and then go white and it's gone. And I was like, huh? Witchcraft.
Yeah, that was
witchcraft.
Like my favorite pastime as a kid.
Yeah. I love sitting and watching speed paints. I need to post more myself. I've been intending to post more.
No, I did it myself. I would scribble on MS Paint.
Hell yeah. Oh, fuck. Ooh. I accidentally did the whole thing.
When I was a kid, we didn't have YouTube to watch speed paints. And I was so small that I couldn't really look anything up on the internet.
Yeah.
So I was really small. But MS Paint was one of the first things.
Yeah, same.
I did on computer. So learning to use it and just make many colorful squares was very fun.
I love MS Paint. It's so silly. Why am I... why am I still getting notifications from this fucking thing that I muted? Sorry. Twitter.com is really annoying me. It's giving me notice for something that I already turned off notice for, and they're really distracting when I'm trying to look at chat. Can they go away? I'm just too popular. I'm just so beloved by everybody. I'm so popular and amazing. Oh my gosh. Everybody wants me so bad. Oh, who's that?
Abby.
Hi, Ed. Oh no! Look at Lupa push it to the corner. Because of where I moved the Fugies, it looks like you just pushed Lupu off of the screen. Look at her. Lupu. It also looks kind of like there's an evil or ominous Lupu spying on Eddie. It's like, she's right behind me, isn't she?
That's what she's doing. That's what she's doing to me right now.
There we go.
Staring at me while I eat my nuggies.
Hi, Adam. How you doing?
So true.
So true. Sauce.
Why is there milk on chat?
Milk? Wow. I'll take milk. Yay! Question mark. Pigeon milk. Oh my god, we're playing Animal Crossing.
Oh my god, it's pigeon milk.
Yeah, we've got Brewster. We've got Brewster in chat.
It's not just Brewster that makes pigeon milk.
Is it not?
All pigeons do.
Well, I've only ever had pigeon milk in Animal Crossing. Most people don't sell you pigeon milk.
It's kind of nasty.
Brewster makes it good. I hope. I don't know. I haven't tasted it. It's in Animal Crossing.
Yeah.
Maybe I gotta go eat the Animal Crossing dimension so that I can test if I forgot that I drew my friend as Roadkill last stream. I keep fucking forgetting all of the.
Where?
I can. It's on the screen now, but I don't know if you're looking. I keep forgetting all the rest of the doodles that were on this page because I like to leave them all in until last minute for MS Paint, but I forgot any of these were here until I opened up the file this morning and I was like, oh right, there's the Mighty for emotional support. There's Lupu. I forgot about Lupu. No, Lupu, he doesn't do anything. And there's me and my fucking posh school drip. There's me being crucified and then me walking away afterwards by using my peanuts. And hence why they needed a nail in my peanuts, so that I couldn't just do that. But hey, Pigeon, hello. I need to make you guys' heads a little bit smaller. You got big heads.
So true.
Do you want cat? I do want cat. You can hang out with Lupu.
Have you, either of you, ever had a Tetris syndrome?
A what?
Where you play a game so much that it starts when you're not playing it, it comes to your real life. So with Tetris, you would see everything as Tetris pieces and
is that why that Tetris movie exists?
Probably.
Sorry, I've never heard of this before, but I was like, oh, that makes sense. Then I suddenly put two and together and I was like, oh, that's probably why they made a fucking Tetris movie. Because ever since that movie came out, I never watched it, but it was really weird to me that they made a movie out of Tetris of all fucking things. But if that's a thing, then that makes sense. Anyway, sorry. Yeah, I think I have. Yeah, I get that.
I had it with Animal Crossing. Because when they updated Animal Crossing New Horizons and suddenly there was food items. I would decorate my Animal Crossing house so nicely, put like chips or crisps on the table and stuff, and I would stop playing and then I'd be like, oh, I have so many snacks. I'm gonna go get some snacks. And then I'm like, wait, I don't have snacks.
They're all in Animal Crossing.
They were all in Animal Crossing. I don't have snacks.
Yeah, I get that. I very much get that.
Yeah, it was so like, I had like, my mind was blown. I was like, oh no, it happened to me.
Yeah.
This is the Tetris syndrome.
Yes, I know what you mean, because with this kind of thing, it's like you hear stories about people being this, like, I don't know, chronically on a game or chronically online or something. You're like, wow, that's crazy, Lamau. Imagine. Then it happens to you and you're like, oh god, I'm cooked. I'm cooked.
Yeah.
It's like the first time that I caught myself doing digital art motions with my fingers while on paper. Like I've tried to zoom in to my sketchbook before.
Oh my god.
And that's like multiple times that I've been sitting there drawing with my sketchbook and then I go like move my fingers to zoom in on the page and I'm like, that's no. Or I'm drawing and then I go to look for the undo button and like there's none. That's not how eyes work. But I get it with video games too. I mean, in my defense with games, that's kind of my thing. When you eat dimensions, it's supposed to rot your brain a little bit. So that's, that's what dimension lag is. But yeah, I get it. I have personally, what I get instead a lot is I'll play a game so much that I'm just like playing it every time I'm not actively thinking about something else, or like that I'm like trying to fall asleep or something. Like when I played when BTS Island in the Song released, which is basically BTS Candy Crush. Like they had a little match 4 game, but it also had a really cute little island, like Animal Crossing thing of little chibis of them, and you'd get them outfits and decorate the island as you did your stuff. Very cute. But I played that so much, and like half of my timeline was other armies playing it and everything, that like anytime I was trying to lay in bed, I'd just be like making up a level and solving it and doing all the fucking puzzles for ages, to the point that eventually I was like, can this stop? I'm trying to sleep. I am not, this is not relaxing. This level is hard. A level that does not exist.
I wonder if that happened to people who played Super Mario Maker, or what?
I'm sure it did, to be honest. Yeah, Super Mario Maker. Just like inventing them in their head.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gotta have. I think with a lot of repetitive games like that, it especially happens. Because it's like, you know, just the little gameplay loop of doing this task gets stuck in your brain.
Mm.
Do you want snail? Sure, I want snail. I'll take a snail as long as he stays away from me. I like snail, but only from afar. They are very cute. I like snail more than slug. When I was younger, I used to like snails more. There was a time when I was younger that it became like a little trend at my my primary school. So when we were all like itty bitty, that everyone wanted like a little snail enclosure, or at least everyone who wasn't like playing football on the main playground. Because we had like two. We had one big playground where everyone would do all their like sports and whatever shit, and there was one slightly quieter area, and that had a little bit of like greenery and a little like stream thing on it. And all the rest of us we just started getting into snails. Everyone would like eat their lunch super fast, so they could empty out their lunchbox and then fill it with like grass and leaves and stuff, and then find a snail and they'd be like, yeah, this is my snail. We all had pet snails, but none of us were allowed to take them home, so then that pet snail would then go.
Yeah, my niece just a couple of weeks ago would find a snail at her daycare and then bring it home.
Yeah, sometimes you just gotta have a snail, even though he's gonna be gone tomorrow. What snail? Yay, snail!
I'm eating my last nugget.
Snail. I thought you were gonna say you're eating your last snail.
Because you said snail, I said snug.
Snail nuggie, no! They don't make dino nuggies in Finland. They make snail nuggies. It's European.
I'm eating my last nuggie.
Snuggie. I don't think that... No, that looks really stupid. I was meant to be like a puffy sleeve, but that's not how that works. I've not drawn these sleeves right altogether. I think I made them a bit too round. I want to make that look fancier. Speaking games, I started playing Peak. Are you enjoying it? Have you been playing with friends? It's really good either way. It's a very cool game. I love snails too, and seals. Yay! I love your cow emoji so much. I love when people use cow emoji. I like snails. We were talking about... What was it, the animal you said you're scared of last time?
Leopard seal.
Leopard seals, yeah. We don't like those ones, but other seals, very cute. Do you like leopard seals? They're really freaky looking. They look like they're not real. They look like someone who only draws people was told to draw like a villain seal for a shitty Disney knockoff movie, and then they did that, and they animated it in 3D.
That's why the leopard seal in Happy Feet looks extra fucked up.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, my mic is falling down. I don't have friends to play it with. Well, I hope you're enjoying it anyway, because it's still really cool and kind of peaceful when you're on your own. It's much more stressful when you're by yourself, but it's still really cool. It's such a cute little game, Peak, and it's so well made. I don't like when people call it friend slop. I don't really like the name friend slop altogether, because it's really stupid to call something slop when the intention of it is having fun with your friends. Like, that's a good thing, guys. I think you just don't have friends.
Like, slop?
Yeah,
Slop
what?
can be
Who's saying
used.
that?
It's a really common thing at the moment.
Yeah.
What were you gonna say,
people-
Sassy?
What?
Because slop usually can be used ironically, but then usually it's something negative.
Yeah, exactly.
So,
and I
like,
don't mind
why
it when
would
people...
Why would you call some actually good game to play with friends? Why would you call it slop?
Yeah, exactly. And because the thing is, the first people who started using it weren't ironic. I don't mind when people do use it ironically, and they're like, yeah, let's play our little silly friend slop. Let's play a friend game together. But it's like, I can't understand it. For games, especially ones like Peak, I get it when it's a game that, like, say, how do I put it? I almost understood the vision when people first started saying it about Repo, because they were like, yeah, this game's fun, but after like 5 minutes, I don't know what's going on. They're just kind of doing shit to be silly. And so I'm like, okay, I get it if you think a game is badly made and the whole point of it is just to do something stupid with your friends. However, it's like, it's still not slop. That's a good, games are allowed to be made to do that. That's the kind of the original point of a game, is to have fun with people. And especially for something like Peak.
People still like Repo. Like, that's not slop either.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, they're still good games. They do their purpose. They're good and they're fun, and you play with your friends and you have a cool reaction and a cool moment from them. That's what a game's for.
Especially because a lot of these games are really new, so they're
Okay.
Yeah.
Please, Please don't spam the same thing over and over again. Also, it's Emmy.
Oh, yes, yeah. If I don't see a question the first time, please don't spam it again. That won't necessarily make me more likely to see it. I'm probably just saying something I haven't looked at chat yet. Please remember to read the rules in the chat. And also, yes, my name is Emmy. But yeah, what were you saying, Sess?
Sorry.
No, you're good. You don't need to apologize for moderating.
Yeah, do not. What was I saying? Yeah, there are usually new games, so they're being updated regularly.
Yeah,
So,
exactly.
like, people say they played for a while and then they leave it, but they might come back to it later because it's been updating.
Yeah, exactly. And also, like,
so it's not slop.
yeah, and it's like, oh yeah, you play for a while and then it's done because it's just a little slot game for reactions. It's like that. I hate to tell you, that's how trends work. That's how time works. You play a game and then you don't play a game anymore. That, yeah,
Like,
correct.
people still play Among Us.
Yeah. And like the whole reason these things trend is because they're good. People just start calling them slop the second they get tired of them. That's not how that works. You're just bored of it.
Slop works.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're just tired of that specific thing.
The unfortunate thing about Among Us was that they were updating it so slowly. It's not their fault.
Yeah, especially when they didn't
then
even expect the
people
game to
kinda
blow
got
up in the
over
first
it.
place.
Yeah. But I like watching Among Us
Same. It's so
streams
silly.
once in a while.
I love Among Us.
I
I've
like
been meaning
also
to.
Duck.
Yeah, Duck Duck Goose.
Duck.
Oh right, yeah, it's Goose Goose Duck
Goose
when it's
Duck.
the video game. Yeah.
Yeah. That one is fun because nobody takes it seriously.
Yeah.
I love that one.
Because the whole thing's so silly. I really want to play it sometime. I've been meaning to do like an Among Us stream with the Hyperspace homies at some point. I think it'd be super fun.
I can't play. I could play Goose Goose Duck, but I won't play Among Us.
Will you try Goose Goose Duck? I also thought it'd be funny.
I think it's free.
Yeah. I also
Yeah,
thought it'd be funny
honestly.
before, what's it? I think I suggested this actually back when I did my birthday stream. Because that was the first one where I had a bunch of friends in it. I think it actually might have been my first like collab stream altogether, aside from Neri, was doing my birthday one with everyone. But now we've got even more people. But I suggested before that I thought doing something like Among Us, except all of us who have like characters and lore and stuff are playing entirely in character, would be really fucking funny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I can't
In Among
play
Us?
Goose Goose Duck because nobody takes it seriously. But some people take Among Us way too seriously, and I can't.
I'm one of
play.
those people.
Yeah, I can't. I don't take it seriously. I'm kind of a. I'm pretty bad at it.
No,
because
that's
I don't
so
take
valid,
it
though.
That seriously. So
That's
it
perfectly
makes
valid.
Me frustrated. It
Yeah,
makes
yeah.
me frustrated because I rarely get to talk, and then when I'm quiet, I'm usually I'm usually then kicked out. So
Right, I get you.
it sucks. Like,
Oh, my back.
oh,
Oh, my back just.
oh
cramped
Emmy,
like
did you know I got
fuck.
to play Among Us with Wilson?
Did you? I didn't know. With
Yeah, a
UQ
couple of
Wilson of
weeks
Ninja
ago.
Sanji 8th Wave Crisis?
Yeah, I mean, I died on the first round.
Yeah.
That's still awesome, though. Oh my god.
Yeah, I got in. I
Emmy, your PNG is sobbing.
Yeah, I know
There
it
you
was something.
go.
I've taken it off. Don't worry.
yeah, I installed the game again, just for Wilson.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
And then I got in, and I died on the first round. we were playing at the same time with Chewy. We both died on the first round.
Oh my god. Well, listen, someone
It
needs
was
to be
so
the
funny.
first person in a horror movie. Necessary sacrifice. Also, oh my
It
gosh,
was
yeah,
so
you've got a
funny.
kitty as your profile picture. You're just like Sass with Lupu.
Yeah, look at my Lupo.
I love Lupu. I love stretchy Lupu. I imagine whenever I wish you had Sass. just for the sake of a bit, you should buy an accordion. and then get on the mic and play it on and off so that you get to see Lupu stretching it in and out where it goes like
I could do a funny bit and get a kid's accordion.
Yeah.
But I come from a family of accordion players.
Oh, do you? That's really specific.
Yeah, I do.
Wait, what the fuck?
My dad's side of family, my dad played accordion as a kid, and his brother, I think, and my granddad played accordion.
That's so funny. That's fucking. Wow. People really do have original experiences. I don't think I ever would have expected you to say you come from a family of accordion players. This feels like something in like that someone would come up with in like a fucking like RP stream, like in D&D or like in Vcraft Enchanted or something.
Yeah.
I come from a long line of accordion players.
Yeah, no, my granddad owned at least like 3 of those really big accordions.
That's so fucking funny. Hell yeah, question mark.
Yeah.
This is such new SAS lore to me. I'm so fascinated. Oh my god.
Yeah, just SAS things.
This is my favorite SAS lore.
Can I ask a question?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Why does it say Crimson Rat Pro?
Because I accidentally mistyped Raptor, and we decided to leave it because it's really funny.
That is funny.
Oh, it is so funny.
He's the Rat Pro. I don't know if he's a professional rat or if he is a professional on rats, but he sure is one of them. Congrats, Crimson, you finally got a job!
Yay!
Yay! Proud of you, dude. I'm still thinking about this accordion fact. This is so fascinating.
Yeah, my dad knows how to play piano only because he played accordion as a kid.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
I'm so fascinated. Hell yeah! Okay, what else?
So like,
I'm not going back into food service.
I don't actually know how many others from my family played
There
accordion.
could be more?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Of all the skills to run in your family.
Yeah.
Oh fuck, I accidentally did his face. Well, it's time for Lupu to take up the accordion. Lupu's already— maybe that's why Lupu's stretching like this. She's practicing. She's gonna be an accordion. Lupu says, when I grow up, I want to be an accordion.
Oh, she said her.
Yeah, she agrees. She's like, yeah, that's me. I'm gonna be the greatest accordion in the world.
Oh my god, Sally outfit time.
Oh, is the actual outfit part finally revealing? Yay!
Yeah.
Okay, tell me if he's pretty.
Shiny shoes.
Ooh.
I mean, he's gonna be pretty.
Well, yeah, but you know, tell me how pretty he is.
Silver details.
I know nobody's gonna get this reference, but you're okay. I do not know what you're referencing. But hell yeah. I got to the desert place first try. Oh, in Peak? Hell yeah! Is that where you ended? In the mesa? That is a very common place to get stuck once you're trying on your own. I'm getting eepy. It's time to drink my monster. Do you guys want some monster?
I have my Coca-Cola.
Okay. Would you like some monster, Addy?
What flavor?
Pipeline punch, always.
Yes. Okay.
Okay, cool. Open your mouth. I'm gonna take a swig and then I'm gonna go.
Oh!
Gross.
It'll be like birds if they were fucked up.
You remember how I said ew 3 times in a row?
Yeah. This is gross times 3.
Yeah.
I love saying things to people to make them agree to something and then not telling them the full context until after. I love having footnotes on everything that I say. See, it's because I'm an artist. I'm learning from how like art program subscription services and shit work. You know, I'm just being Adobe right now.
Sure.
Stupid ass joke. Brother just
My
went,
cat
ha,
is pawing.
Adobe subscriptions, am I right, fellas? Yeah.
My cat is pawing at my chest.
Maybe I almost called your cat sassy. Maybe Lupa wants to get on the mic.
I think because it's colder in my apartment, she wants inside my shirt.
Ah, that makes sense.
I will put her inside my shirt.
Yay! Lupa in the boo-boos. You're lubies.
You are much fatter. You're much fatter than last winter. That's a good thing, but like...
Wow, Sass, is that a tumor on your tits or is Lupu just happy to see me? Sassy put Lupu in their shirt. And Lupu is fat.
She isn't quite enjoying this because I have a different type of shirt from what I usually have. She isn't liking this. She's trying to get away.
You need to have your Lupu shirt on. God.
I think this is not up to her standards.
You should get a shirt that has Lupu on it. Like a photo of Lupu. You know what? Actually, hang on. I have an idea. One sec. I'm gonna design a Lupu shirt right now. I should draw Lupu next time we do Jackbox.
Yeah. I don't think we have drawn Lupu yet in.
Yeah, which is really surprising.
Yeah.
Okay, look, this is gonna be a collaborative effort between me and Nex, right? Fuck, that's really big. Okay, and then I go, and then
Sally's outfit is really pretty.
Yay!
It's very, very simple with like a black, it's a black suit with a tail. It's a tailcoat.
Ooh!
Blue.
Neri's gonna be so excited.
Blue accent colors and silver details. There's the Crisis logo!
Yay!
On his jacket! Oh, that's really pretty.
Wait, I need to get Lupa that's just like this.
Oh, with his skin!
World is a fuck.
With his skin on his hand! He has gloves, but there's like a little sliver of skin.
Hell yeah! That's sex!
That's the first Sally skin we have seen.
Oh my god, right, yeah, because he's always so covered up.
Yeah.
Okay,
oh my god, I love that.
Hang on. I'm not done. Okay, where's my impact font? There you are, impact. Fuck it. Bear with. I'm cooking. Let me cook. Why is transparent selection not in fact on? It's lying to me. This is... There's not how transparent selection works! Okay, whatever. What year was Lupu born?
No idea.
Oh, what year were you born?
94. His hair is so funny. It's a little... He has a little ponytail.
Okay. There we go. There's your Lupu t-shirt.
Born to Lure World is a poo. I am Boob Cat.
Lupu shirt. Now I just gotta. all I gotta do.
The dead cops.
Yes.
You're keeping the dead cops.
Yes,
Okay.
Lupu's based. All I gotta do now is I just gotta like post a screenshot of this on Twitter, and everyone's gotta go in the replies and be like, "Wow, I wish this was a T-shirt. I need this on a shirt. Wow, is this for sale?" So that a bunch of bots come in replies and make it into a shirt with us doing no effort.
Fuck yeah. Do they
Yeah.
still do that?
Yeah, they do.
Oh. He's a vampire. He is a
He's a what?
vampire.
Oh my god,
He's a
Neri's gonna
vampire.
shit himself and explode.
He has tiny fangies. And
Neri's gonna be so happy.
Red eyes.
Neri's gonna die. Bye,
Yeah.
comes in. Okay, let me
Oh,
take a
he's
sip
so
of my
pretty.
whiskey.
The red eyes suit him really well.
Looking at this screen is so fucking funny when I look at it all together. Because I zoomed out for a sec so that I can take a sip of my monster, but you guys won't be like zoomed in on nothing.
Okay, so Halloween outfits for Crisis. I see. And Wilson seems to be the hunter.
Oh, that's yaoi.
And probably is a plague. What is it called? Plague doctor.
Oh. Hunter, like Identity V.
Did you mean
I know that one.
what did you say, Sassy?
Hunter.
Okay, my
Willie
brain
is gonna be a hunter.
I know that one.
Hell yeah.
Oh.
Oh, they're pink. Oh, kind of pink. Red and pink. The eyes.
Sauce.
He's a vampire butler. Clearly.
Oh.
I can't wait for him to go. I can't wait for him to go, well, I'm simply one hell of a butler.
With his fucking French accent.
Yeah.
What? Huh?
We're talking about the new outfit for Vasalius Bandage of Niji-san Jian's 8th Wave Crisis. He's doing an outfit reveal right now and Sass is watching.
Oh.
And he's a vampire butler.
Oh.
Lucian Lunaris in the chat. Vampires exist? Fucking Lucian. God damn it, man. That's so funny.
Okay, anyway, where was I? Now that Born to the world is a poo.
1994.
I am Boob Cat.
I am Boob Cat.
Ah, there's dust on my glasses. Who spat on my glasses?
Me.
Who was it?
Sorry.
Oh, okay. If it's you, then it's hot. It's okay.
What about me? Would
Well,
you
did
kill
you
me?
Did you spit on my glasses?
No, but it's just a hypothetical.
Well, would you do it sexy
For the
style?
walls. I do it like a country boy.
Okay, yeah, I can get behind that. I like country boys.
Okay.
Addie's gonna lean on my glasses and go patooey.
Ugh. Have I ever told you I hate spit?
Oh, I
hate
see.
spitting, I hate
Oh, I'm
mouth.
sorry.
Wait, why
Sorry,
did you
it's
say
okay.
you spat on my glasses then?
Because it was funny.
Okay, that's real.
I do.
Sometimes you gotta do it for the bit.
I have a version for speech and stuff. That's why
How
I
do I
hate
get
kissing.
this to look better?
I
You
can
should
do
just-
little pecks.
For anyone who wants to kiss you, make them like open their mouth and sit in front of a fan for like 10 minutes, and then you can make out. So just go and then their mouth dries out entirely.
That's arguably worse.
How?
You know
It'll just be
why?
dry. Why?
No, because dried spit smells awful.
This is true. Okay, make them
Yeah,
do
that's
that and
arguably
also
worse.
like eat a shit ton of mints and like breath spray and stuff. So then all it'll be is just like you're just making out with a mint leaf.
With a mint leaf.
Okay, so there was this thing that my father and my grandfather, paternal grandfather, would do, right?
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. I'm like squeaking out thinking about it.
So I'll probably
Basically.
throw up, huh?
Yeah, I'm sorry. Content warning for spit.
Yeah. Now tell us.
Content warning for spit.
Yeah, if
y'all.
anybody doesn't like spit, close your ears and open your eyes so you can look at my art. But yeah.
Okay, so when my dad used to do it, it was an open cup. Like, they both used to use open cups until the women in the house complained. When they were sick,
Oh no.
right?
Uh-huh.
With like a head cold or something.
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry, I laughed, but it's so nasty.
Uh-huh.
They would fucking. into the open cup. Now they use Gatorade bottles.
Oh wait, I gotta do 3 for Sassy.
And I'm convinced that that is exactly how they got me sick one time.
Probably. That is so good. Ugh, yucky. Have these motherfuckers
Yeah.
heard of the great invention of sinks?
Yeah, I did gag. Thank you.
They told me to use the sink.
They told you to use the sink, but they just did it in cups? That's
Yeah,
crazy.
and, like,
That's
out the
crazy.
car window and shit.
Oh my god. That's fucking crazy. So not only are they gross, they're hypocrites. Whenever you make this kind of sound on stream, it's really funny with the way Discord cuts it off. Because rather than being like "Ugh," and like a crying way, you just sound like a dog whimpering, which is fitting, but it's very silly. It's just like.
I mean, you cut off too
Yeah.
on Discord.
I mean, I do also have fox elements in my jackalope, so I am a dog running on cat software sometimes.
Yeah, you're a canine. Kind of. With an asterisk, with a footnote, with a disclaimer.
Yeah.
Fucking dog running on cat software is a great way to describe a fox, by the way.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
We once
I
had
didn't
when
make that up myself.
when I
I saw it
lived
on
in
Tumblr.
That makes sense.
when I lived in another city. I went to school there. We were leaving the school because I lived at the school for a while.
Yeah.
We were leaving the school for a weekend, and we were just walking to the bus stop, and there would be a city fox following us the whole way.
Aww.
Oh, a
Yeah.
little guy, a little friend, a little buddy.
Yeah, he would just follow us to the bus stop and
Hell yeah.
be there for a while and then just leave.
Yay, a little guy.
It's just there was so many foxes in that city. I have never seen. I
Like a
lived.
stray cat.
Yeah.
I lived in the middle of. I lived in the middle of fields my whole life, and I had never seen foxes there.
Oh,
that
that's so
city-
interesting.
In that city,
Mm.
I saw so many foxes.
To be honest, I
just
kind of get it
4
because in
months.
the UK we have a lot of foxes as well, and the time I see them most is when I'm in big cities. I see foxes normally around like at like a radio stations in like Birmingham and London and shit like that. But
Yeah.
in my experience, we do also have them out in the countryside where we are. But it's like in the how do I put it? When you're in the country, you don't see them, you hear them, and when you're in the city, you don't
Yeah.
hear them, you see them.
True.
Because when you're
I
on the
mean,
countryside, you know
we-
there's foxes when you hear them fucking in the middle of the night.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm in the suburbs and I can confirm this.
Yeah.
Yeah. We did have. My mom saw it multiple times. We used to have a black fox around
Ooh.
our house. Yeah.
I've never seen a black fox. That's really cool. You had edgy fox.
I mean, yeah, it happens.
Mm.
It's just like animals without albinism can be white. They can also
right.
be black.
Huh. Hell yeah.
Ooh,
Emo
hi,
fox.
chat.
Hello. Hi, Madeline Elf Girl. That's a fun name. You're so fancy. What kind of elf are you? Welcome to
Elf
chat.
girl.
Hope you have a fun time. I need to drink more of my Monster. I'm still sleepy.
Hey, more people I can give my comatose name to.
You're what?
I'm a reverse fae.
Oh,
the names that
right.
I don't use anymore. I give
Yes.
to people.
Right, I forgot that. Really crazy sentence without the context. A light and dark elf. Ooh, hell yeah. A gray elf. / J. But hell yeah, that's cool.
Ooh,
There's also a potato.
Okay.
Just in general.
Where would you describe?
Taro.
Okay, so
He looks like he's peeing.
on which sides of
I'm
your
gonna add
elven
piss to this.
family? Just like out of curiosity, I think that this is fun.
Yeah, where do you get the
Amika,
light and the dark from? Or
welcome.
is that just you? Hi, Taro. Bonjour.
Also, hello, Taro. Missed you, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, I said there was a potato.
Oh, that's the potato. Taro. Well, that's not a
That's
potato.
the
That's a pomme de terre.
Yeah.
You're watching Zally. You should know.
I'm not hearing his French accent right now.
Oh, you gotta be Frencher on his behalf. Get Frencher. Everybody get Frencher right now. /threat.
Oh shit! Oh shit! We have a demigod on our hands.
Oh, my mom is the goddess of light. My dad is the goddess of darkness. That is very cool. Whoa, is that even demi? If they're both gods?
Oh
No.
That's just
No.
god. Hell yeah.
The only
That's super cool.
I love your lore, dude.
Yeah, same. We got a bow in your presence.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I'm just a
You're
moose.
okay, Tara.
Don't worry about being busy. You come whenever you come and I'll be happy to see you. And when you're gone, I'll think, wow, everybody's locking in. That's so awesome. I'm so happy for them. When you
Give
guys are
everyone in
here...
chat a big hug.
Yeah, exactly. When you guys are here, I'm happy to see you. And when you guys... and when you guys are not here, I'm happy for you. Yay.
A minor god. Okay.
Ah.
In this case, maybe literally. Potentially.
What the fuck was I doing with this sleeve? I feel like it's fucked up. A lot of this outfit is a little bit fucked up in proportions, but I'm kind of just ignoring it. Arm. I misspelled it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you did.
The god of Minecraft. Holy sheep, it's not my diamonds.
Diamonds.
Mine
Hatsune Miku.
diamonds.
Hatsune
Miku's
Miku
oh
created Minecraft.
mine diamonds.
It went too high, I can hear it.
Honey sheep, it's not.
It's too high, it cuts off.
Well, it's not cutting off on stream. But half of why I
Yeah.
changed my mic settings on stream was that I could do stuff like this without it cutting off entirely.
Yeah. Yeah, it cuts off on Discord.
Excuse me, do you play Minecraft? Oh no, Hatsune Miku does not talk to minors. Do you? I don't think I should finish that sentence actually.
No.
Hatsune Miku does not talk to minors.
Planned.
My
That
bio
didn't
says
go as planned.
MDNI. Because Hatsune
I'm
Miku is
kissing my
child of
cat.
faith. Hatsune Miku turned 18 years old recently. So my bio says MDNI. No minors allowed. Minors do not interact.
Okay. Okay, you are. If there's a child of a god here, I should run. You. Okay.
To be fair, Crimson's
You're
a
not
little
gonna
demon.
take radiant damage. You're not gonna take radiant damage from a god of darkness.
What about the god of light?
You're mega chilling.
White marks on the left side of my body and black marks on the right side of my body. That's cool. You're aura farming. You're like Rumi K-pop Demon Hunters if she was even cooler.
Sick.
You're like Rumi K-pop Demon Hunters if she was singing Bad Apple instead of Golden.
I have
now
bad
kinda lost my
news.
cover.
What's your bad news, Sassy?
I found a bump on Lupo.
A bump? What kind of bump? Did she hit her head cartoonish style?
No, it's right next to her nipple.
Oh no! Did she get an extra nipple? Where did she find it? Whose nipple did she
I don't know
take?
what it is. It's right. It feels weird.
Okay, guys, everybody
What
make sure
happened,
that
baby
everybody
girl?
make sure that you're not missing a nipple. I think Lupu stole one.
I think she stole two. There's like two little.
Oh shit, okay, two of you guys aren't safe, or someone's missing both. And if you're a minor, please do not tell me about them.
Okay.
Addie,
For-
are you good?
For clarification's sake, I am 21 years old. Just for the record. I haven't had a right boob ever in my life, so.
Oh, that's where Lupu got it! Maybe Lupu's been barring it in
When-
secret this whole time.
When the hell did demons and angels make peace? I think it's just them, dude. It's a Romeo and Juliet situation.
Yeah.
I think Mom may have been cast out.
Yeah. Listen, Crimson, people are allowed to have their special romances. You watched K-pop Demon Hunters. That's what I was just saying. It's literally Rumi, but like Bad Apple version. They walked together and they went, "Why does it feel right every time I let you in?" And then they were born. Because they sung together. That's how you have children. When you do a duet with someone, that makes babies. No other way.
So true.
Sauce. Sauce. I told you so.
I'm gonna send you a picture of what
To be
Lupo
clear,
looks
that
like.
is sarcasm, but we are not
My-
going to elaborate on why here.
lap. What Lupo looks like on my lap when I
Lupo footage.
check her nipples.
God.
What?
Stop talking about
Oh,
that,
Lupo looks so
nipples.
silly. Wait, hang on. This is a photo of Lupo. I can share the photo of Lupo. It has no nipples in it.
No, there's
It only has Lupu's stupid little. Lupu's looking in 2 different directions.
She always does that. She has.
This is true.
Eyes are on the wrong side.
I love like how she looks like this, but also she has a silly little glare. She looks so silly.
She looks so offended, dude.
Lupu. Lupu. It made the image really big. I've gotta shrink her so manually. Come on, Lupu. Come on. Please work with me, Lupu. Born to Lu. World is a poo.
Contact with your parents. At least you have contact with your parents via like divination.
Yeah, the fact they watch over you is really cute.
That's sick.
Lupu. Lupu. Born to Lu. World is a wait, I have a mic for this. Wait. Born to Lu. World is a poo. I don't know if that was my reverb one. It might not have been. If I didn't, then I guess I just said it louder. Oh well.
Discord didn't.
I didn't.
Oh no, that wasn't for Discord. Anyway, it wasn't for Discord.
Yeah,
it's settings on OBS.
No, like I didn't have the stream audio on because it like overlaps with our
Well, yeah,
talking.
of course.
Yeah.
What do you think? Gareth and King Lawrence and Mike 12. Wow. You got a lot of brothers.
All right. Yeah, that's sausage party.
That's a lot of brothers.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, my
I
condolences.
think one of the brothers died.
I was just talking about how 2 men make my life misery in this house.
Sorry about your dead brother.
They got me sick.
Pardon me, sorry, that was a really awful time to burp.
Hello?
That was a really I have really unfortunate burp timing because Sassy went sorry about your dead. Addie, you're broken. Hang on. I disconnected Addie from the VC so that Addie can rejoin. Yeah, sorry.
Burp.
horrendous burp timing. I eated it. Apologies. I got a little hungry. What the fuck did I draw here? What is this? What is this on his wrist? What did I put there? He doesn't even have. What the fuck? What was I doing? What is that? I don't know what that is. What?
Discord started itself.
Yeah, it did. We could hear you, but you couldn't hear us, so I booted you so you could rejoin. But what I was saying, what I was saying was Sassy was saying, "Oh, sorry about your dead brother" to Madeline, and then immediately after I burped really bad, which was horrendous timing. Oopsie, I eated it.
Ooh, FML reference.
Oh.
Is it Lawrence? Is it the names of the kings?
What the fuck did I draw on this What did I draw on this guy's wrist? What the flip is this? I'm a family-friendly channel, by the way.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it a cuff of a sleeve?
Well,
Perchance?
yeah, but there's like 3 cuffs based on the way this is drawn. So I'm trying to tell what was going on, and I've decided I'm just changing my mind on what it is.
Because like one is a jacket.
Except he doesn't have a jacket on. He's just got a shirt.
Right?
Look,
Oh.
that's why I'm confused. So I've decided I'm gonna add more ropes here, and I'm gonna improvise.
Improvise. Adapt. Overcome.
Yeah.
Wah!
I mean, I told you can change his base outfit. I know I can. I already am changing it because he didn't have any colors and thing. I'm confused about what I drew last time. I don't know what it is. Don't worry.
We persevere. We persevere, chat.
As always, I trust the process, even when the process does not trust me.
Real
This is my motto.
Even when the process doesn't trust me.
Yeah.
Oh, man. I need to check if the process trusts me. I'm gonna do a tarot pull.
Whoa. Can I
Fuck
have
you, I'm
tarot
doing a
reading
tarot
after?
pull. Sure. I'm not good.
That's okay. I'm just curious.
I have tarot cards. I just don't know how to use them.
Oh, Neri has them as well. What's it?
I only bought mine because they're like herbs and spices.
See, that makes sense because I was about to say Neri has them and he only got his because they're cinnamon roll. So you guys are the same. But if next time B is here sometime, B can teach you how to use them. B is a witch. And also does tarot stuff.
Yeah, I went to WitchCon with B.
Yeah.
I went to a WitchCon.
And B does like classes and educational things about it as well.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm a member of the Maynard STEM as well.
Yeah.
I just genuinely don't have enough time in my life to devote to everything that I want to.
That is real.
Okay. I haven't tested out this moon deck yet, but I have tested out the Oracle of Mystical Moments and the Mystic Mondays Tarot.
Ooh.
I just want to have a look
That's a lot of
at
fancy
what
words.
the moon deck looks like. Oh! It's so fucking pretty!
When you do your own stream stuff
The
more, you
watercolor.
could do tarot hand cam streams. I've seen some VTubers do that before.
No, yeah. My friend, Cherry Pups, when they were still streaming and they didn't have a witch hunt consisting of their exes after them.
Yeah.
Used to do tarot hand cam streams.
Hell yeah! Now it's your
Oh my
turn.
god.
You'd get
Oh my god,
to...
there's more skin.
Oh, right, on Zally. I thought you were just talking in general. Like, there's quite a lot of it in the world.
Alright, sick. Okay. I do still have the guidebook.
Yay!
Mystic Mondays Tarot. Alright.
Would you guys like some cake I made this morning? Absolutely! What kind of cake?
Cake.
Cake! Cake, 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 cake. I had a foot long for breakfast this morning. It was really nice. They finally didn't cheap out on my guac. Whichever Subway worker made my foot long today, in exchange for not cheaping out on my guac, I will give you the guac. Sorry, there's children here. You deserve a kiss on the forehead.
Alright. This deck is so fucking pretty. The sides are like holographic silver.
Ooh. Vanilla cake? Ooh, yummy. I've got an air freshener at the moment. I like when I have an air freshener just for my own room that smells like really sweet. Like I especially like ones that get sold at Christmas and stuff. So they have like a cozy cinnamony and like candy smells. I've got one at the moment that is vanilla cookie scented and it's the yummiest thing ever.
Let's not look at the cards. Let's not look at the cards. Let's not.
I believe in you, Addie.
I'm fucking treating this like I'm shuffling a deck of magic cards. Like the Magic the Gathering cards.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. And now... Okay. We're done. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas.
Halloween first. Shut up.
It's beginning to look a
Well,
lot
Crimson
like whichever
started.
card Addie pulls first. Yay! Cake everywhere! Yippee! I'm saying it's beginning to look a lot like insert card that you pull first here.
Alright. I'm doing a love reading for myself because I'm sick of being known.
Okay. Let's see what kind of kisses Addie's gonna get.
I'm gonna go
I wish I had like other
past,
BDM to switch to while we do this. Do something magical.
present, and future. Alright. Fucking...
Can you do one of you? Maybe Addie can do a tarot reading for you after.
First.
Huh?
King of Cups and the Tower. Oh, no,
Oh.
dude.
Oh. What else?
Eight of Pentacles reversed. Self-judgment, impatience, and perfectionism.
Off to a great start.
Perfectionism is limiting you from your full capacity to create amazing work by obsessing over minor details.
That sounds
Frustration and
incredibly
guilt
accurate.
spending so much time and resources on a project with little reward. Your patience is wearing thin, and you're wondering if this endeavor is worth your efforts. Refocus on why you want to learn these new skills and how they would benefit your life in the long run. Release judgment around how fast and good you are at picking up these new skills and avoid comparing yourself to others.
This does, in fact, sound
takes
very
time.
Addie.
You are on your own unique path. Struggle is a part of the journey and will be worth it when you apply yourself. Give yourself the freedom of trial and error and decide what works best for you.
Addie, they kind of read you a bit.
Deck said, no, we're just gonna like gloss over the intention. You need to hear this shit.
Yeah. This deck said, okay, listen, Matt, I know you came to do a love reading. Can you like heal first though? It's okay. Give yourself space.
Okay.
King.
Cups upright.
Mm.
Equilibrium, mindfulness, humanity. Mindfulness is key to making an impact. The King of Cups is able to carry emotions with
I love
intention,
doing this cleaning
aptitude,
part.
and
It's so
wit.
satisfying. Yeah.
Clearly scoring high on the emotional intelligence test. He's a master of emotions and is able to apply humanity in his thinking process and his interaction with others. The level of connection he has with people comes easily, as he's able to relate to different personalities, making him an excellent communicator. The waters are calm even when turbulence is present. He's able to weather the storms and handle hectic situations with finesse and grace. His gift for guidance can heavily influence people, and he enjoys helping others. King of Cups is a reflection of you or a man in your life.
Oh man.
I don't think it's a reflection of
Not
the
a
men in your life. I think it's just you. I don't. Based on what I know about the men in your life, no, I think that's you.
I am the man, bro.
Yeah. I was like listening and nodding along, and then the fucking eyebrow raised emoji face I made when it said a man in your life.
Okay, and then I pulled from the fucking major arcana, the Tower.
The Tower. Always lovely to see when doing pulls for love.
Destruction, abrupt change, lightning.
Yeah. For context, guy, I can't fully explain the Tower myself, but I do know a little bit about Tower. But I will tell you that, actually, the reason it was funny to me, the last time I had a Tower reading was when B was doing some Tower practice sometime, and B did Tower stuff himself, and they were like, oh, Emmy, can I do one of you? And I was like, yeah, sure. But, like, what do you want to know about, like, your future, your money stuff? And I was like, okay, tell me about my relationship. This was when I was with He Who Shall Not Be Named, for you guys who know about my life. And I was like, okay, yeah, tell me about my relationship. I've been curious about that lately. And B was like, Emmy. Okay, so I pulled the Tower.
Oh, it's a bad sign.
Yeah. And it was very accurate.
Always when a tower comes up, I know this much.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, oh,
Flash, fast as a bolt of lightning, your world has instantaneously shifted before your eyes. The Tower is a card of sudden change, one that shakes the foundation of what you've built. It can be subconscious, like beliefs that have been established by your parents, or it can be literal, like a fire that has burned down the house. Regardless, the turn of events has split you wide open, cutting to the core of your being. This card is a rude awakening for you to transform your attitudes about previous beliefs. Salvage what you can from the wreckage and make a game plan to move forward. This is also a card of rebuilding after loss.
Yeah.
Build yourself from the ground up. How will you handle this chaotic time, with grace and ease or raw emotion? The choice is yours. With destruction comes creation, so all is not lost.
So the Tower doesn't necessarily mean that the world's gonna end, but it does mean you're gonna go through some shit. But that can also be good, because with all of this stuff, it's like, yeah, this still is very accurate for what I went through right after having that reading. But like, you know, like it said at the end, it's a time for rebuilding. Destruction means rebuilding. I'm gonna be honest with you, Addie. It sounds like this poll is telling you to get therapy before you get a boyfriend.
I do have therapy.
This is true.
Get better therapy. Actually, sometimes that might be the answer. Getting better therapy.
Because it's, I mean, I'm no fucking, like, a pro tarot reader, but based on my interpretation of everything it's saying there, with the ones you got, that is mostly the shortest way I can put it, what I got from that. Because it sounds a lot of it like, it's like, yeah, you need to, what's my fucking word? Because the first one that you read about all the perfection stuff, I was like, wow, that's definitely very Addie coded. And it feels a little bit like it's saying you don't need to find love, it needs to find you. You don't need to bend yourself over backwards still for people and for everything you do and see if you're good enough for it and all this kind of stuff. Get therapy first, look after yourself. Build yourself up as a person, and maybe some shit will go wrong first, but it'll be okay. That's how I'd take it, but I don't know.
I'm like lonely and shit. My IRL life has been like so spread thin lately that I don't feel like I have friends.
That sounds very fitting for what this thing for what some of those readings were. I think you need to spread your, I mean, I know it's obviously not always your choice, but I think you need to spread yourself less thin so that you can build a life that is actually being comfortable with your friends. If you want to find love, rather than love being another chore among your list of chores that push you to your limit.
Yeah, what I'm hearing is, take care of yourself, stop working at fucking Chipotle.
Yeah.
We're gonna fuck you anyway. I think that's what the tower was saying.
Honestly, yeah, that sounds, yeah,
I think that's what the tower was saying, because my buddy's older sister who works at the same store is also trying to leave. I'm trying to get the fuck out of there with as much grace as I can retain.
Yeah.
Because, like, they kind of had a hit on me from the very start. Like, low-key. And they're all just, like, a massive fucking sack of snakes. The entire management team. And, it was just 2 nights ago when we were talking, and friend's older sister was like, oh, GM literally told me, like, she doesn't have time to write anyone up, and I'm like, that's strange, because I got written up on Tuesday.
Huh?
And she just goes, oh, so they're gonna write up people who don't deserve it before they write up people who do.
Oh, I see. That's fun. That's awesome.
Yeah.
That's great. Okay. Yeah, that definitely seems, yeah. I think we got
towery.
it. That's very towery.
Yeah, favorite snack, guys, of all time ever?
That's really tricky. My favorite snack? Ooh. Addie. What is my favorite snack? No, I was answering the question.
Damn, okay.
What is my favorite snack? Yeah, I'm gonna chew on your arm. This is that fucking meme, I wonder what I taste like. I can help with that.
Yeah.
I don't actually know what my favorite snack is because I'm always snacking on things, so I go through many. That's tricky. Although one of my favorite personal snacks that I think is the best, like, fridge raiding in the middle of the night or random points of the day snack is a bowl of mozzarella. Just like open up the bag.
Oh, dude.
Or like cutting into just little slices and eating each one. Mozzarella goes so hard for that because it tastes so nothing but also so yummy and it's just squishy and like textureless. It's great. Mozzarella is great for that.
My favorite snack has to be Nutella and pretzels.
Oh,
like, I
also
dunk my
based.
pretzels into the Nutella.
That sounds really good. I should try that.
I like salty snacks usually. So I like salty licorice.
Ooh, I need to try salted licorice.
It's good.
You're so old / affectionate / positive.
I'm just
Okay.
finished.
Honey, you said you wanted a reading?
Yes. My turn.
All right. What am I pulling for?
I'm not sure if
tarot, everybody.
I'm not sure if I want one about. You know what? I was gonna say since the last time I had one was also romance related, I do that again, but I'm also not sure if I want to do that one on stream, because if I start like interpreting my answers, I'm gonna have to be like, well, this and this vague thing happened. Let's just
You might crash out, honestly.
yeah, it's not even that I'm gonna crash out, it's just that I talk really vaguely about my actual love life on purpose. Let's just get one about like my general like work life and future and stuff at the moment, because at the moment it's like we got no money. I'm working, I'm doing streaming, I'm doing comms and stuff. Everything's a little confusing.
Finances.
Let's see what Tarot says. Yeah, finances.
I got jump scared by the Emperor, so
oh,
authority, ambition, power. The Emperor rules with the utmost authority and is the father figure of the tarot deck. He embodies structure and stability, complete with decisive action to easily manifest ideas in form of accomplishment and monetary gain. His guidance and wise words are based on his worldly experience, and he's got the battle scars to prove it. He reflects your ambitious side, where you seek status, success, and recognition. Maintaining your self-discipline, controlling your emotions, and making level-headed decisions will move you forward. The Emperor is a strategic thinker and urges you to carry out plans systematically and in a controlled manner. Embrace your inner warrior. Don't be afraid to step into a role of leadership. You're straight up slaying the game and nothing can stop you. I'm not sure if that's for me or for you.
Whoa. Okay, maybe I'm goated. I get what it's saying though, because I was about to say at the start, I was like, oh, being organized that's the part I'm not good at. But listening to the rest of it, it applies to some stuff in my life. But yeah, what were you saying?
I'm gonna do a spread anyway, because I wanna.
Hell yeah. Hi, hello Andrea. What's happening? At the moment, I'm drawing some stuff, and also while I do that, my awesome friend Addie over there, the little jackalope, is doing a tarot card pull. Addie is reading tarot cards about my finances. My financial life.
Present. Future. Actually, no. Past comes from the bottom, future comes from the top, present comes from the middle.
Also, favorite dessert, also very hard to answer because I eat so many desserts. But I will say one of my favorites is like raspberry cheesecake, specifically the kind you get from like grocery stores. I've talked about this actually in one of my shorts. Yeah, the Tesco raspberry cheesecake, like in Date with Dad, like how Casper tastes to me. Yeah, that one is my favorite. I could eat those for like 20 years. I also like Jamaican ginger cake. Really fucking yummy. But yeah, continue.
All right.
I don't have a favorite dessert.
Oh. What about Lupu?
I do.
What is yours?
It's a tie between tiramisu and the Trader Joe's Black Sesame mochi ice cream.
Ooh, nice.
Strength reversed in your past. Apprehensive, doubtful, anxious. You've lost confidence after experiencing a setback. This bump in the road fills you with doubt as you take a timid step forward, questioning if you're on the right path. You're giving in to your animal instincts and acting out in reactionary ways. Take a deep breath and realize that this is a minor delay and that you have enough resilience to make it through. No need to be anxious. Your moment of weakness will pass in time. To expel this period of doubt, reflect upon positive things that are going well for you right now. Think about all the supportive people who've helped you along the way. There's always something to be grateful for, and that gratitude will help you get through this challenging time. Always remember that you are enough, no matter what is happening in your life.
That sounds very fitting for right now, actually. I have been very, very broke before. And in fact, kind of am now. And when it talked about giving into animalistic impulses, I was like, yeah, that's me being like, yeah, it's fine. I can spend money on this thing. I'll just have ice soup next month. And then being in ice soup mode next month and being like, I've literally got like less than $20 in all 3 of my accounts right now. But yeah, that that makes sense. I won't elaborate much until you go into the next ones. Present.
Intuition, compassion, and an open heart.
Intuition comparable to the High Priestess, the Queen of Cups rules your intuition, compassion, and love. She is an emotionally stable woman who rules fairly from the heart. Empathic with healthy boundaries, the Queen of Cups asks you to show compassion and love to others, emotional well-being. The element of water flows strong but steady in her court, and also allows constant and effortless flow. Artistic endeavors express themselves with ease, reflecting your state of high creativity and imagination.
That's me right now.
Dreamer with psychic insights. Question mark? The Queen of Cups heals hurt wounds with doses of tender-hearted kindness.
Aw,
Listen to
yay!
your intuition and make your emotional needs a priority. Allowing self-expression is the greatest gift.
The emphasis you put on that was kind of funny. Am I being called out?
But also the universe. Yes, you are being called the fuck out.
Okay, I see how it is. Okay.
I shall not elaborate, at least not on stream.
I love your VTuber model. It's so cute. Thank you. Thank you. I drew it myself. That's me. That's me. I want to have even cuter ones in the future. I've got other cuter ones. If you go, if you want to check out some of my karaoke streams sometimes, I've got a different model that I use for that, and I've got little PNGs I use when we play different games. It's very silly. I'm glad you like it. Also, thank you for saying I draw so cool. I'm struggling a little bit with this piece, but I'm liking how it's coming out now. Oh yeah, my future.
Princess of Cups. Flow, synchronicity, and mystic messages.
Ooh.
Subconscious
I just got your messages.
Sorry. Conscious messages swim through your conscious mind, receiving intuitive messages from within. The Princess of Cups brings you inspiration to create, to trust your insight, and listen to your intuition. She asks you to be open-minded about new experiences, emotions, and how messages can take form. This news can be subtle or extreme, so trust your gut instincts on what it's trying to tell you. Pay attention to synchronistic events and symbols in dreams, for it is your guide delivering you a message. Let your emotions come out to play with free rein. Vulnerability is your strength, so wear your open heart on your sleeve. Express yourself freely, as open and innocent as a curious child. Answers to questions may appear in surprising and playful ways.
Huh, that's interesting.
Trust your imagination, feel shit in your giblets. You've got it on lock.
Yay! I won't be on ice soup for much longer.
Well,
I won't be on ice soup forever.
Yeah, time is very difficult to
yeah, of course.
With Kara.
But yeah, I get what it's saying. It sounds very fitting. Basically, it means I got this. I need to not panic about it and also be nice to myself, but I got this. Yay! In fact, my sister sounds like she's dying. Oh, okay. I hope her sister is not dying.
Oh,
maybe she
okay.
just... Yeah, that's what I was reading. I was like, huh? Okay. Maybe she just saw a really cool Emiraki tweet on twitter.com and was like, wow, that's so cool. Emmy's so funny and awesome. Trust.
Anybody else want a reading?
I'll
do readings for a Supa, as long as you're...
The sassy one?
I would maybe want one, but like I close my ears whenever I hear an explanation on things.
Right, I see.
I'm not good at listening.
That's valid. I mean, if you don't want one, then I think Madeline the Elf Girl asked if you could read for them.
Yeah.
Sick.
What would you like Addie to look? I think Madeline asked about love.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh no. We gonna do. Popped out back at me again. So I think that's your card, Emmy, because there's a tiger on it.
Oh.
And I still associate you with your Mew Pro character a lot.
Yay.
Like Alexa, Lil Lion is just like Emmy core to me. The little
Yay. It's okay, she'll be back one day. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Yeah, she's sort of opened up into my like metaphysical perception of you.
Yay! I'm very happy with that.
All right. Love. Okay. Oh, this one's jumping out to me.
Wow! Whoa! Whoa! Jump scare. What was that? Oh, someone did send a super. Whoa! Hang on. Let's go. Thank you, Taro.
Money.
It worked.
Okay.
Taro sent a super. Oh, right, for pun-related reasons, because you can do a Taro
Yes.
Okay.
Do you want just like a general free poll? I'll do Madeline's first.
Yeah, we'll do Madeline's first since we said we'd do it, but then definitely Taro after. Thank you for the super Taro. That's really silly.
Oh boy. High Priestess. This is looking good for you, actually. High Priestess in your past. A mistress of the subconscious, the High Priestess asks you to listen to your inner voice. She combines serenity, inner knowing, and collective wisdom to guide you toward your intuition. Trust your gut and let it lead you to the right answers. Don't force control. Instead, let situations unfold as they are meant to be. At this time, pay special attention to your dreams, as they may carry subliminal messages that can help you in your waking hours. By that, she means listen to your gut and your subconscious, and if it shows up in your dreams, then that's a plus.
Oh, okay.
You're allowed to feel things in your giblets right now. That's what the High Priestess likes. You make educated decisions based on what you feel in your gut. Looking inward rather than outward can provide you with the guidance that you seek. Your imagination is ripe with creativity and flow, as seen here. Free from logic and practicality. All the love in the world, also seen here. Embody the divine feminine that exists inside of you to connect back to the fertile life source in all of us. There could be a better phrasing for that, but... Trust that your expanding intuition is guiding you to where you need to go. As you're growing and changing, you're gaining more experience, and your gut reactions are going to be more and more helpful to you. Six of Swords reversed.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Cups, Pentacles, Swords. Yes, 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 yes. In your present, resistance, stuck, stagnation. Self-sabotage is controlling your actions without you even realizing it. By repeating these behaviors, it keeps you stuck in the same place rather than moving forward. No matter how hard you try, the past keeps catching up with you, and it's self-defeating to say the least. Carrying emotional baggage leaves you heavy with memories you can't change, lingering onto the present and influencing the actions you take in the future. Fear of the unknown keeps you safe, even though it is stagnant. The Six of Swords reversed is a gentle reminder that change is good and encourages you to be brave during this transition. It'll open doors you didn't know existed, but you have to trust the process. Open yourself up and allow yourself to transition to a new place. Are you...
Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay. Given how young you seem, it seems like what a lot of this is saying is that you will find love eventually, but you need to, in order to do that, you need to let yourself be open to new experiences. You won't find love until you let yourself experience things. You can try. Sometimes it'll work out, sometimes it won't, but you need to be ready to do that. Trust in your gut. Trust in your gut also when things go wrong to get away. Yeah, exactly. A lot of your adolescent experience. Go ahead.
It's okay to try things and they don't work out.
Yeah,
this is
that's what it's for.
Kind of like sandbox before you hit like the real.
Yeah, this is the whole time where you're meant to just try things out.
I didn't treat it like that, and I still kick myself for it.
Yeah, don't expect everything to be permanent, and don't be afraid of things changing and things coming and going. Trust your gut to just go with the flow and try things when you like someone, but also you should trust it to get out of there if you ever don't like something, because nothing has to stay forever. You got this. You'll find love when you find it. Yay!
Oh. Seven of Pentacles reversed. Wasted effort, restructure, low return. Having a stake in multiple ventures may appear like a smart move, but can actually leave you exhausted. Efforts may be wasted with little return on investments. I put that in heavy air quotes because, like, you can invest your emotions into something, your time, your energy. It doesn't have to be money. Research your next financial move, or otherwise, and make a decision on where to go next based off of your findings. You will feel more self-assured once you have information on where you're putting your effort and what you can expect from that. Create a system for yourself so you can automate your decisions and financial actions. Investing does not only pertain to money, but also your time. Where are you putting your efforts, and is your energy being put to the best use of your time? Audit your activities and release the ones that are depleting your energy. If you're burning out on something, like, for instance, if you think that doing band and theater is gonna, like, kill you, maybe reevaluate your priorities, drop one, and you'll be happier.
Is this for Tara or is it still about Madeline?
This is still about Madeline. This is
okay,
future.
Okay. Right.
Or if you're investing your time into someone and they don't respect you back, you need to drop it like it's hot.
Kick them in the balls.
Yeah, exactly. This is what we're saying. Trust yourself to try new things, but also trust yourself to get the hell out of there when things go wrong. It's okay if things aren't permanent. It's okay if sometimes you do stuff and and if you're worried about, like, oh, I'll make them feel bad or I commit to this thing. No, you are most important. It's good to protect yourself.
Especially in this point of a person's life. It's it's transitory. It is growth and learning. It is not permanent, and I think that our society puts way too much stress on finding
very much
exactly what you're supposed to fucking do when you get older.
Exactly. And the thing is, you can only find that out by trial and error. You gotta try things out in order to find your boundaries, but that also means you're allowed to set them.
Got that? Did you take notes?
We'll be here all week.
Since Taro actually did the super.
Taro time.
If you buy an MS Paint commission, then Emmy could draw your OC.
Correct. At the moment, I cannot, because the thing I'm doing right now is something that Crimson paid for on my VGen.
They're approximately, like, what, $12 when I last got one, I think? American dollars. I don't know why I hiccuped in that. I don't want to shuffle the shit out of these again.
Do it.
You can do it. You can do it. You can do it.
I gotta.
Do it now.
Taro. Okay. I'm just gonna smear these everywhere and then, like, chunk them all together, and then I'm gonna pull.
Who is Sass? Sass is a moose.
Sass is
I'm a moose.
Sass
Hi,
is
I'm
moose.
Sass, and
I'm aware
moose.
that Sass is a cat right now, but that is Sassy's cat, Lupu. But Sass is a moose. In the future, actually.
The cat's name is Lupu.
Yeah, in the future, actually, this is a good time to tell you guys, but I'm working on something that I'm getting Chris to help me with some more for the moment, but I intend to have, I think I've mentioned this before, I intend to have a page on, like, my card and stuff that is little blurbs about all of the hyperspace homies, which is all of the friends that you see in streams like this. So in the future, you'll be able to go there and see who anyone is that you see on stream.
All right. This one
also,
seems to be
while
popping out
you're
to me.
doing this reading, go ahead with that. I'm gonna go pee quickly, but I'm gonna leave you guys here since you're doing the reading, so have fun.
Sick. Okay. So Taro, 3 cards popped out to me immediately, like, physically. We're gonna have fun. 5 of Swords upright. In your past. Let me look in the fucking book. Self-interest, conquest, survival mode. What's the point of winning when you have no one to share your successes with? Even though you may have won the argument, you're in danger of losing your relationships and reputation. Fully loaded in survival mode, you'll do whatever it takes to smoke out the competition. You're in constant state of conquest and striving no matter what the costs. This need to be right is inflating your ego, driven by a fear of losing control. Your ambitions to be admired, but also drives people away with fear that you'll eventually throw them under the bus. Achievements are met with resentment instead of the acknowledgement that you secretly desire. Ask yourself if you feel fulfilled by your wins, and at what cost. Lose the battle, win the war. What do you mean, bruh, how? I think Taro might also need a hug from the goddess at this point.
Yeah. Hug Taro.
Yes. Are you ready for your present? You need that to sink in a little longer.
Bro, I might want rating after this.
Okay, so that might be a little less literal in your case, potentially. I think this card is telling you that in your past, you have been just wound up. And you need to unclench. The present might be able to help with that. King of Wands upright. Okay. Natural leader, visionary, entrepreneur. A true visionary, the King of Wands lights fire to his ideas with finesse and intention. His enterprising nature is able to fully flesh out an idea from beginning to end. Passion rules his kingdom, where his visions have the purpose of impacting the world on a large scale. He's able to both lead and follow, delegating tasks effectively while simultaneously working alongside his team. His greatest wish is to empower those around him to inspire them to be the best they can be. He molds the world to his ideas, supported by others who believe in his vision. Direct and straight to the point, which I think suits you quite well. The King of Wands asks you to create goals for yourself with clarity and imagination. Lead your life with intent and vision, with your eye on the prize. Don't stop until you get where you need to go. I would like a hug, thank you. That tower is still, like, killing me. Damn. I'm afraid of what that means.
Don't worry about it.
Actually, I was able to calm myself because I keep remembering that Chipotle wants me dead.
Oh, God.
All right. Chipotle may want me dead, but Cinemark and Citizen Bank don't. Seven of Swords. Upright. In your future. Nat 1 in ego is hilarious!
Oh, that's so funny.
Secrets. Sneaky, sneaky! Be careful who you confide in, as you may not be able to trust them with your secrets. This is a time to be discreet and protect yourself, as confiding in others can bring more harm than good. Underhanded methods used to gain the upper hand can be rewarding if you don't get caught. Deception is at play, whether it is you being the predator or the prey. You are seeing what you can get away with and pushing past boundaries to gain advantage. Seeking shortcuts seems appealing, as you don't want to waste any of your time on effort on things that don't matter in the long run. In your eyes, you're working smarter, not harder. However, Be clear on what this course of action will do to your conscience and the possible impact that it will have on others. I've never seen any of these cards pulled before. Genuinely. Do a crime, don't get caught! That's so funny. You don't have to elaborate. Again, that Seven of Swords encourages you to not elaborate. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I don't gotta hear it. Green don't gotta hear it. How you feeling? How are we feeling, chat?
Pretty good.
Okay. I have to piss sometime soon, but I will definitely do another reading if you would like one, Sass.
I would like one.
Yay! Okay.
Was that
Those
like
cards scare me? Crimson. It's just casting a light on what's already in there.
Yeah.
This is poetry reading for the subconscious. Like poetry analysis for the subconscious.
Was that what you did for tarot, like a generic reading?
Yeah, that's a generic reading. That was a generic reading that I just did.
Maybe
Do you want anything specific? Do you care?
No.
All right.
Mix those cards.
Yeah.
Do it.
Fucking casino table shuffle over here.
Do you just like put him on the?
It's less about you being cursed and more about what to do about it. If you want to learn more about yourself, that's cool. If you don't, that's also cool. I am here if you need me. Yo, I could do this on stream for like supas and shit.
Yeah, you could.
I would have.
It would
so
be
much fun. If I streamed for my hand cams, I would do this and I would make oboe reads and dedicate them to Pan when they work. No, seriously, I've been dedicating all of my working performance reads to Pan. I'm a Hellenist.
All right.
Past, present, future. Nine of Cups in your past. I like the cups. Is this Pentacles, Wands, Cups? There you go. Wish come true, fulfillment, pleasures. Your wish is my command. The Nine of Cups is referred to as the wish card in the tarot deck and is a surefire sign that your wishes will be granted soon. Graced with abundance, you're personally feeling yourself as you've reached a sense of completion with a major goal or project. There's a balance between all areas of your life: health, wealth, love, relationships, as your ideal lifestyle blossoms into fruition. Honestly, I feel that. I feel that with when I talk to you.
I don't feel that at all.
Aw.
I don't.
Dang.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, that.
Your heart's desires have been attended to, reaching deep emotional satisfaction and fulfillment. Count your blessings and all the good things that life has to offer by living to the fullest. Gratitude's the attitude, my friend. Indulge in life's sweet fruits and treat yourself. It's important to enjoy the journey, making the destination so much sweeter. That is in your past.
Oh shit, so like I'm my happiest after my love life has ended.
Low key, if that's how you feel,
I am. I've been single for over a year now, and I think I'm so fine with it. I'm so fine with it. I don't need anyone anymore.
Let's fucking go. Anyways, your present 3 of Cups, celebration, squad goals, and community. 3 of Cups is also the card that my best friend ever associates themselves with.
Huh.
So this is the star card, the starlit card. Every day is a party, your social life's roaring with festivities spent with quality friends and family. Tee-hee! I flip my hair a little. Birthdays, weddings, happy hour, all amazing opportunities to hang out with your friends. You're feeling deeply connected to your community, savoring the moments spent together. Harmony flows through your commitments and relationships, creating balance between work and play. The 3 of Cups is also about groups of people coming together to work for a common cause. If you're feeling stressed, remember to take some time to relax with your loved ones. Rely on your lady friends to get you through the tough times. Or just your friends in general. Let loose. Nothing is too big or too small to celebrate, especially when you're in good company. Cheers to the love and good fortune in your life. Get a little silly with it.
I spend all my days on the internet speaking to my internet friends and community.
Yeah, like get a little silly with it.
Yeah, I mean, I've been joining to Emmy's streams lately a lot.
All right, future 8 of Wands reversed. Rush, impatience, urgency. Impatience grows as mounting delays prolong you from taking any kind of action. The postponement is dampening your spirit, and you're irritated at the deficiency of the system at large. However, this may be a blessing in disguise. Your constant on-the-go attitude can cause you to make unforeseeable mistakes along the way, whether they've happened yet or not. Going a million miles an hour can be frantic, and you could overlook some key details traveling in that speed. Practice patience and breathe. Slowing down and appreciating what you have can refuel your engine with much-needed creativity and inspiration. Time is constant, but your energy is not. Remember to enjoy the journey along the way, detours and pit stops included. Get a little silly with it. Breathe in and out.
A lot of
yourself.
A lot of the things do not match my life at all, but some do. Pretty interesting. Like let's be real, I've been sitting on my ass for the past couple of years doing nothing.
That might be the sense of urgency that they were talking about. However,
because the system is the government that wants me to work, and I can't. Because they think I'll be able to go to work. I cannot. I am currently unable to work. But at least that my health stuff is going forward. So maybe that's it.
Okay. Good. Yeah. Celebrate the little steps forward in your health.
Yeah.
Give yourself room to breathe in that regard. And appreciate that however slowly things may be coming together. And that you don't have to get like a traditional job. Like you could offer a creative service if you'd like. Even though that is a bit dicey nowadays because of the capitalization on art and all that shit.
I am not really an artist.
No, but you don't have to be like an artist. You crafting, sewing.
Most of the time, I can't do anything because I'm in so much pain. You know what I mean when those cards don't really match me? Because there's a lot of like, you have done this,
Maybe?
you should do that, and I'm like, well, yeah, but no.
Maybe it's just contextual in that regard.
Yeah.
Contextual, and by that I mean like very focused on your health as opposed to your wealth. Because that's your main priority right now.
True.
If you've been in some form of remission, you're allowed to be happy about it. You don't have to get better on anyone else's terms.
I am not
But
getting
your
better.
own.
No. Yeah.
That's what Addie's saying though. You can just live life how you want.
You don't.
Yeah.
You don't have to be better on anyone else's scale. You don't have to be.
Live
You don't have
on
to
your
be
own terms.
anyone else's level of productivity or work, whatever you do. You do you.
Yeah.
Even if you were sitting with Lupu and watching Willy.
Watching Willies on the internet.
Yeah. I'm thinking about you. I'm thinking about you tweeting how I hold my tiny Willy puppet and it getting sent to my Twitter.
Yeah.
You want to give context for Addie?
Yeah. So I'm gonna send a link.
That's
Link to
Posh and elegant
this.
Greg's lunch is hilarious. Thank you, Serena.
Link to this tweet.
I'll do a reading for Serena. She's very High Priestess core. She's so High Priestess core.
Addie!
Yeah?
Sass is telling you a story of what we were talking about.
Sorry.
So
It's okay, I figured you didn't realize.
I have this picture Emmy drew. That's me kissing a small Willy puppet.
A little
on
puppet of
Twitter.
Yuki Wilson from Niji Sanji Gansei 12th Crisis.
Yeah, and I put it on my Twitter, and I wrote, "The way I kiss a small Willy," and yeah, no, but Twitter censored the picture,
That is hilarious.
and I had to send them an explanation why they shouldn't censor the picture, and I wrote, "It's a moose kissing a tiny puppet named Willy."
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they
There is no dick to be found here.
yeah,
It's just
a
little
moose
Willy puppet.
kissing. The way I kiss a small Willy.
And then Twitter was like, okay, sorry.
Yeah.
I'm having so much fun, guys. I really like this deck. It's so nice.
Yeah. I like your deck too.
Yeah.
Whoa!
Whoa.
Oh, the King of Cups came to say hi again to me. Hi. He really
Okay, I will
just
get
went,
back to drawing one sec.
actually. My brother in Christ, what do you want to tell me? What am I not looking into hard enough?
I need to get back to drawing, but to be honest with you guys, on my phone right now, you know Kira, who I have as fucking roadkill over here, I'm arguing with him right now. Not over anything serious. I'm just making sure that all of our mutual friends decide that I'm better. You guys agree, right? Because you love me.
I do.
Yay!
Yeah, you're my little cow.
Everyone's little moo.
Yeah.
Okay. So the King of Cups came to visit me again because I think he thinks I got something wrong.
Oh shit.
Potentially could be referring to one of my professors. Maybe my applied professor. It could be Professor 𝘆cie𝗂𝗿. It could totally be Professor 𝘆cie𝗂𝗿. It could also be Dr. Tolliver.
Oh.
Sorry, for those following along at home, because they have an internet presence, I'm allowed to say their names. They have a internet like business presence. Dr. Tolliver is a musicology and music history professor at my college. And Professor 𝘆cie𝗂𝗿 has been involved in multiple different orchestras. He is my applied professor for the oboe.
Professor of oboe.
Yeah. He teaches my private lessons. And he teaches read class and studio. I think that might be the male role model that the King of Cups was telling me about. One of those two.
Oh.
Though it's more likely to be my applied lesson professor.
Right. I see.
Yes,
I was thinking of starting Chinese university lessons next year.
That's so cool.
Chinese language. Because I've been trying to teach myself how to speak and read Chinese, but I'm really bad at it. But I was
There's
thinking
a lot of different like fonts of Chinese dialects. That's the word I was looking for. So sure, start with Mandarin.
Some of them are like different languages, but with the original traditional Hanzi writing, the different languages could understand each other by writing.
Okay.
Because they use the same system.
Mm-hmm.
Because even though the words in their languages were different and they couldn't understand each other, the symbol was always the same.
That makes sense.
Oh.
Yeah.
So.
But now, with
What do we do about
mainland China uses a lot of simplified Chinese writing.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
it doesn't work the same way as traditional Chinese writing. So I'm wishing to learn the traditional too with the simplified.
Hell yeah!
But I don't know if the school does that or if we
I see.
learn the simplified Chinese.
By the way,
it's
I'll let you finish yours.
It's 60 euros per per season. What is it called?
Per term?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hell yeah! That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Nice. I'm looking forward to 𝘆ći's Chinese era. When you meet a moose in the content servant forest and it's Chinese. I mean, yeah, it's fine and all. I just didn't expect it to be Chinese is all. What was I gonna say? Oh,
So
right. Oh, yeah?
So I picked my hand open again, the one that is like actually like
Oh.
crispy due to the fucking detergent.
That's no good.
That they use at Chipotle.
That's
Why
no
would
good.
you do that?
I don't know, because I'm like shedding like a lizard and it's pissing me off.
I
Oh my
get
god,
that.
I kind of get that.
Yeah, I feel it.
I pick my skin a lot.
Yeah.
I mean, I've stopped picking
And I
my skin
pulled,
as much as I used to.
I was like, what the fuck am I supposed to do about this hand?
Mm.
And I get the Four of Swords reversed that's going, burn out, burn out, burn out, burn out, you're dying, you're dying, you're dying, eat food, drink water, go to the dermatologist, you freak!
Perfect timing. What I was gonna say, while we're here, since we did our tarots and everything, unless anyone else in chat wants one, can you do a tarot reading about Lupu?
Tarot! I'll do it!
Yay!
Lupu.
Lupu!
Spread for a cat!
Yeah, Lupu reading! For anybody who doesn't know,
Come
Lupu
hear
is
your
Sassy's
reading.
cat, the one that is in Sassy's little Fugi right there, right now.
Yeah.
I don't remember how to draw the fingers that are folded down on a hand like this from this angle, but I'm just gonna fucking try. And if it goes wrong, I'll figure it out. Once again, I trust the process even if it doesn't trust me. It sure doesn't trust me right now, but I'm doing something.
Okay, Lupu is here.
done.
I'm gonna brush her.
So that she like sit here nicely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, boob cat, what's your spread?
Boob cat. I forgot that I called her that.
Boop.
Past, present, future always comes from the top for me because that just makes sense. I'm an air sign, so like feeling it in my giblets is not necessarily like part of me, but like making quick
Giblets.
decisions is.
What
Like,
part
I've
is
got
the giblets?
intuition, it's just not water sign intuition.
Oh, I'm a water sign.
Devil reversed for Lupu.
Oh my god!
Girl, what have you done?
Awareness, breaking free, empowerment. Okay.
Holy shit!
That's so fucking funny.
It's really fucking funny.
Sentience, guys.
Oh my god!
Actually, Lupu used to be a feral cat.
Oh, Lupu's gonna go back to her roots!
No,
It's-
this is the
it's
past.
past.
This is the past.
Oh, I see. This is the. Oh shit! Wait, yeah, it's fitting.
Yeah, because
You have-
Lupu used to be a feral.
Yeah.
Lupu.
Oh my god.
Lupu, you have become aware of your codependent relationships and addictions. You're making
That's
strides
called
to
having an
break through the
owner.
Chains that have been holding you back from moving forward. You are open to a different way of living, even though it is scary to make those changes because they have become so familiar. Like moving into a new and loving home.
This is gonna be
the
Lupu
familiarity is
when.
not healthy.
This is about
When
you know
I
how
go
you
to
had to like get rid of your sofa, and you gotta get
Yeah.
yourself terminated. That's hard for Lupu.
Yeah, because we're gonna go to my mom's place tomorrow. Lupu
Yeah.
has never been there.
Yeah. Lupu's gotten too codependent on the
is not
familiarity.
healthy. And you've decided to empower yourself to choose another path, like living with tea. The journey to
Yay!
the road ahead will not be easy. You will have to battle your inner demons who run rampant, using your inner fears and anxiety as a food.
This is literally the transition from feral cat to house cat. That's so funny.
Yeah.
However, you will gain control back by eliminating the negativity and introducing more positive energies into your life. You are vulnerable to temptations, so take extra care and caution.
Don't eat all the food, Lupu.
She needs all the food, actually.
Power reverse.
She did not. This is so fucking funny.
Tower
Did you say you got tower first? Lupu, what have you been up to?
I mean, you know how I say she's a very sick cat.
Mm.
Phew! You've managed to avoid a disaster, getting out of harm's way just in time. The tower
Actually,
reversed
yeah.
is a warning that drastic changes are on the way. However, you are given time to prepare before the storm. This might be going to your mom's house.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is an opportunity to take preventative measures to soften the blow, so to speak. Bring familiar cat toys.
Yeah, I have to
And
bring
things that
her.
smell regular.
Yeah.
There is also an indication that you're resisting change and you are doing everything in your power to avoid these unfortunate but necessary occurrences.
That will
Like
be
a
Lupu
cat
not
clinging
wanting to get in
onto
the
a cat
bag.
carrier.
Yeah. Same fucking thing.
prolonging the situation will not help, Lupu.
Truly.
This is so fucking funny.
Face your fears and accept change as a start to a new beginning. Contradicting thoughts and actions make way for a confusing outcome. Actions speak louder than words, communicating your innermost thoughts. Take risks.
Yeah, don't be
bold.
screaming at
Put
me.
yourself out there.
Yeah.
As they say, go big or go home.
Oh,
This is so funny. It's really fun. What did you just get?
Ace of Pentacles reversed.
Oh my god.
Money mishaps. Reevaluation. Financial hardship.
My cat is trying to my cat is trying to get into the room right now. I think she knows we're talking about Lupu, so we'll do a 𝘆cie_𝗿 reading after this. But yeah.
oh.
I think it's going so well for the cats because cats are like inherently very like magically aligned in the like human consciousness.
Yeah.
Pay close attention to your finances, Lupu. You may need. Did I hear a 𝘆cie_𝗿?
Yeah, 𝘆cie_𝗿's here. She came in. She's trying to get into my door. She wants to know about Lupu's tarot.
You may need that extra cushion that you've been saving up for.
Yeah.
Manifesting
You're
may feel a
extra
little
fat.
harder with
You need
financial
that.
setbacks. But don't let that
think-
dismay you. This is
I
just
think
a sign of-
I think the finance in Lupu's life is her fat because she
She's
needs
preparing
to
for
be
the winter.
Yeah.
This is just a sign to reevaluate your plan of what's working and what's not. Don't be afraid to ask for help from your mommy or a financial advisor, or do some digging with your own money research.
If you feel sick,
Ask mommy to help. Weigh the pros and cons before you commit to payments you may not be able to afford. You may be consumed with climbing up the ladder and obsessing over money at the expense of balancing the other areas in your life.
This
Have
is
plan
such a
for
funny
financial
one to read for a cat.
and create stability for yourself. It will set the foundation for the future of your new venture. Even
Yeah,
if it's just
Lupu,
an
stop
idea right
investing
now.
in all
Hold
those
on.
stocks.
Stop investing in Bitcoin, Lupu.
Yeah, it won't work, Lupu. It's not gonna pay off. I don't care what the guy on Reddit said.
Lupu, we won't start another Lupu coin.
Yeah.
That's so funny.
Lack of grounding? Oh no, that's Google AI. No, let's not.
Real tarot readers.
Oh, you're all brushed up.
Yay, soft Lupu.
She's now so soft.
She almost bit me.
Lupu, no, you just had such a great reading, though. Is she mad that we're calling her out for her bad stock investments?
Yeah.
Lupu's committing crimes.
Lupu, you can't commit financial crimes, Lupu.
It might also be a good time for an individual to seek advice from others and avoid making rushed decisions since the time just isn't right.
This is what we're saying, Lupu. Stop investing in the stocks without it. Yeah.
Oh, let's go love meaning. Can suggest that a relationship once gave you a sense of stability may instead be making you feel anxious and vulnerable. Oh.
Oh.
Oh, well, this card is all about money, so, like, maybe Lupu's going to get sick and need to go to the vet.
Yeah, that would make sense.
I mean, I did find a bump near her nipple.
This is
just
true.
now.
Yeah.
This is true.
Yeah.
Hi, your local freaks.
Sorry,
Hello. We're doing
Your
tarot
local
readings while I
freaks are
draw.
here.
Yeah, it's Lupu.
Yes. Addie has scryed tarot cards out.
Yeah.
I've been considering trying more neo pronouns lately.
Mm.
I have a list.
Ooh, hell yeah.
somewhere. I'll figure it out.
This hand is like really fucked, but I'm just gonna ignore it for now and fix it later. I keep forgetting about this Rakigachi here that I drew a skeleton on. He kind of looks like he's got a weird fucking gas mask. He looks like he's like a cyberpunk Rakigachi. Hi, Johnny!
Johnny!
Johnny boy!
Who?
A silent Johnny.
Johnny! We're doing tarot reading.
Yeah, we just did. Yeah, Addie just read tarot for Lupu.
Tarot reading for Lupu.
It was great.
We can't hear you, Johnny.
Yeah, if you're saying anything, we're not hearing it. Oh. John noises?
Hello?
John noises! Hello!
Futuro.
Hello.
Hello!
Hello.
Now we're doing a read for the show.
Yeah! Hi, Johnny, how are you doing?
Addie just did a tarot reading for Lupu.
Yeah!
Yeah.
And
it was-
talking directly
How
to the cat
was
too
it?
the entire time.
It was good. It was really accurate for Lupu, actually.
How did Lupo react?
I was
I don't think she
brushing
understood a word
her.
of it.
I was brushing her at the same time, and she started to get really annoyed.
Because we called her out for investing in stocks.
Yeah.
We called her out
no.
for investing in Bitcoin.
Yeah, because the first two were really accurate. Like, the first one basically said you used to be a feral cat and you had to learn how to be a house cat. And it was like, oh yeah, you've got some changes going on, like going to Sassy's mom's so that the house can be, like, exterminated and everything. But then the next one was literally just like, stop investing in money that you can't afford. And Lupu didn't like it.
That's so funny.
Yeah,
Lupu wanted another Lupu coin.
yeah, more Lupu
It would-
coin.
It would be even funnier if Lupo is actually secretly investing in Bitcoin and stuff. If it doesn't know.
Yeah, I've been
Lupu coin.
meaning to hire a private investigator whenever I'm away from home.
To keep an eye on Lupu.
Yeah.
Lupo is just on the computer investing in crypto.
Yeah.
Sad.
Yeah, Shogo's time. Hi, Shoko. We're doing my cat now because she tried to get in. She's currently chewing my rug.
Yeah. Also, if I sound like utter fucking doo-doo ass and there's noises, it's because I'm on the train.
Oh, I
Oh,
see.
okay.
Hello, Train Johnny.
Train Johnny.
The
Okay.
announcements are possibly going to dox my train route, but I also don't care, so that's fine.
Okay.
So Shug got exclusively cups cards,
Interesting. Okay.
Oh.
which is I think relationships. Hold on.
Ooh. Shoko doesn't have many relationships.
Well, I would hope so.
Let's shoot tarot.
One of them sells Bitcoin and one of them is a whore.
Deal with emotions.
Shit, maybe they've got like an underground club together. This feels like they could be like some like evil spy cat movie.
Yeah, because Lupu used to be a whore.
Emotions.
Cups
So,
is what?
Emotions.
Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, Shoko has a lot of those.
Her past is the Queen of Cups.
Mm-hmm.
Stable, thriving, intuitive, in her lane. The element of water flows strong but steady in her court and also allows constant and effortless flow.
So basically, Shoko does whatever she wants.
Not necessarily.
Oh,
She's emotionally stable, and through that, she does whatever she wants.
right. I see.
Allowing self-expression is the greatest gift you could give to not only self, but also the universe.
Aww.
Yeah.
Shoko does be herself all the time, even when she's really fucking annoying. She's sitting here very
Yes.
calmly at the moment, staring at me. She was just a second ago rolling around and fighting my rug, which, you know, being a rug is not sentient or moving. And rolling around and fighting it as if it tried to get her. And now she's got it folded up under her paw, but she's sitting all fancy like she's a little formal cat, being like, yes, actually, the element of water flows through me. Like, okay, Shoko.
Okay, that flows so well into this next one. Four of Cups reversed. Stubborn, self-absorption.
Yeah,
lost
there we
opportunity.
go. That's Shoko. Lately, she's been waking up Neri's mom at midnight even more.
Nose.
Yep.
However, you are completely unaware of them because you're absorbed in your own issues.
Yep.
Instead of being open to the possibilities, you're convinced there's only one way to solve your problems, like beating up a fucking rug.
Yeah. This is what Shoko does when she decides to just go and wake up Neri's mom at 3 a.m. in the morning instead of, I don't know why I said 3 a.m. in the morning, that's what a.m. means. At 3 a.m. instead of like waiting for her to do anything. Or she comes and yells at my door any time of the day because she's like, well, when I yell at you and it is 12 p.m., which is when I get fed, then you come and feed me. So clearly, if I yell at you always, you'll come and feed me, even though this has never ever worked. And she could instead just come and cuddle me and I'd be nice to her, but instead she wants that and then she just gets mad.
Next will be BRB.
Okay.
Why is John's Fugi gone?
Because John will BRB.
I just said John will be BRB.
Yeah, Sass just dead named him.
Yeah. Sorry.
Achieving your goals is great, but remember, it's experiencing the journey along the way that makes the finish line so satisfying.
Exactly, Shoko. So instead of yelling, you could let us cuddle you.
Getting stuck on a negative train of thought is not constructive, particularly if you're the only one on that ride.
Are you taking notes, Shoko?
There's a difference between being alone and feeling lonely. Protecting yourself by withdrawing away from your relationships is keeping you isolated instead of keeping you safe.
This is what I'm saying. Shoko doesn't let us cuddle her. She's very anti-cuddle.
Opportunities, Shoko. Places,
yeah.
and people.
Let us cuddle you!
Can actually lead you to exactly where you need to go.
Exactly!
In my lap, snuggling you.
You would get so much more treats and attention and niceness if you actually let us cuddle you, Shoko. But instead, she'll come over and rub against your leg and be like, I want attention and cuddles. And then you like put her in your lap and she's like, no, I fucking hate you, and leaves. But no.
I would like to give Lupu to you so you can cuddle her.
Thank you. I would love that. Especially because my last cat used to be so cuddly. He used to sleep on my chest every single night to the point that sometimes I'd have to keep him out because he was too cuddly. He slept on my chest every single night and made biscuits and like drooled there. So I had to keep my blanket held really high for me. And anytime there was someone like my niece over, because he was mostly nicer to me than everyone, but he started to like my niece. He'd like sleep just like on her back. He just stays there. He doesn't even care if you roll over in the night. He'll just get back on. He's so cuddly. He was literally my baby.
That sounds like Lupu.
Yeah, but Shoko is so rude and picky, and she wants attention, but then if you give her the attention in the slightly wrong way, she's like, no, never mind, I hate you, and she leaves. And then she'll run away from any time you try to go near her, and it's like, I'm not gonna get you, I'm gonna be nice to you. And then she gets mad that you're not nice to her. Okay. Shoko, if you opened your heart to new opportunities, things could be so nice.
Okay,
Shoko says no.
So the Knight of Cups reverse. Moody, emotional overload.
Yeah! Yeah!
Explosive emotions are currently running in you and your partner's lives, and you're both having a hard time controlling them.
This is Shoko getting mad with Neri's mom every morning.
But also know your limit. If your feelings are stopping you from taking action in your life, then it is time to reevaluate them with hard facts. Dwelling can cause unnecessary suffering and melancholy. Being prone to jumping the gun with your feelings can cause tension in your relationships, Shoko.
Yeah! That's what I'm saying, Shok.
This can also speak to a romantic encounter that was amazing at first, then proved to be disappointing as time went on. Look at all the facts before you turn to jealousy and overbearing antics.
See, Shoko, even though she doesn't have romantic things, the last part is accurate because this is Shok. When the other fucking day, so Neri's mom went out to go do stuff for the rest of the day, and a little bit after that, like 10 minutes or so later, I wanted to go out because I wanted to go grab a drink before stream really quickly. And so I went downstairs, and then when I came back up, Shoko was waiting at the top of the stairs, and she looked at me, got mad at me, and then went and she like looked at me like she was going to greet me because she does it sometimes when we all come back, and then she was like, what? And then ran away from me. And I looked at her and she went and looked at the stairs, and she looked at the stairs at the nothing there and then looked back at me and she was like, where's the rest of you? You're not the one I wanted back. Where the fuck? And then she was just mean to me for the rest of the day.
No.
She was expecting someone else.
She was expecting Nary's mom to come back.
It's easy to get caught up in past memories.
John came back and then left,
look
so now
for
you guys
what
are big.
feels good now, instead of what used to be.
Exactly, Shog. And she's the first stuff reminded me of how much she's been fighting Nary's mom lately. Because a lot of the time in the morning, I'll be sitting in my bed, and then I hear Nary's mom mumbling to Shog. And I can't hear Shog because she does not make noise that often. She doesn't meow very much. She only started meowing like properly once we moved to this place, because at our old place there was only one floor. So she just stand there and go like, like whispering. She only started meowing properly once we got a place where she had to get louder. But anyway, she doesn't meow that much. So I'll just be laying in my bed and I hear muffle through the stairs. I hear like, no, okay, you're not gonna do it right. I'm gonna get up the stairs and I'm gonna be fine. Ah! And then I'm like, okay, Shoko did it. Every
I
morning.
wish my cat realized that, because there's a one room in this apartment.
Yeah, you said that. I don't know why Loop was so loud.
didn't have to scream at me all the time.
Yeah, because you can hear her.
I can hear her do anything.
Yeah, Shoko just never fucking learned to meow properly. Because she was like a little tiny baby who was raised in the place, and she just half the time still her meows just come out as like she's just like that.
It is piss time for the jackalope.
Oh, go piss, girl.
I'll be back in 5 minutes
do
with
the
a bowl of
piss.
cereal.
Go piss, girl. Think of me.
Okay, sure.
I don't know how that still gets Addie. I say it so often. I think I say it. It's like my default thing to say whenever I'm on a call with someone and they say they're gonna go pee. But with Addie specifically, I've started shaking it up a lot of the time to just say something else freaky. And every time Addie is shocked, and every time I do it again. I feel like I feel kind of like Vox and Wilson sometimes when talking to Addie.
Johnny said that Discord is really fucking internet on train too bad, so they can't really join.
Okay. Tell Johnny I said : 𝘆cie_𝘂𝗿.
Colon what?
𝘆cie. 𝘆LILKISSY.
Lil Kissy.
It's an emote we have in the Lemon server.
Isn't it just Kissy?
No, it's 𝘆cie.
Or Lil. Oh, it's that one.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm very used to just saying emotes out loud. I do this a lot. I do this with Nary all the time because we're both chronically online. Half the time that we're talking to each other IRL, I've transcended past the stage of saying LOL and saying lamau in real life conversations. I don't just do that. I say Discord emotes. I say fucking : emote name : and then Nary's like, yeah.
It took me a while to understand colon for some reason.
Oh, right. I see. That makes sense.
Yeah.
There's like so many times that I'll be excited about something with Nary and I say like, yay, : Emmy : when I could in fact just do that. I could just like jump up in the air. Hi. Oh, Serena, Savella into the air.
Yes, hello.
Hello. We've been doing tarot readings.
Oh, tarot readings. Well, what does tarot think of this?
We actually did a reading of tarot because of that reason.
Yeah.
I imagine this is where the case.
Yeah, Taro sent a super to get a reading for the pun. But yes, Addie's been doing some tarot readings, and we just did readings of Sass's cat and my cat as well.
Oh.
How are you doing?
Okay. Oh, I'm doing wonderful now you're here, my darling, but...
Yippee!
Very strange time, I know.
Damn, I haven't heard Serena in so long. That's because Her Highness flew away to Japan for a while, which is very cool.
Yes, it's been 16 days in Japan. Well, not including the flight time.
Well, yes, of course. It must take a long time to fly there, just on your own magic.
Well, yes. I fly gracefully, not quickly.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I guess we use the planes, which not only slightly faster. It was a bit of a balance of in getting there versus cost of that human currency you like to use
Yeah.
in exchange for everything. Yeah, so we took a bit of a longer route, landing in the Kingdom of China and then flying to Japan. I do not recommend that. It was awfully exhausting experience.
It sounds like it. But yeah, Serena's been away in Japan.
How was
getting a bunch of
Japan?
item merch.
How was the land of Japan's?
The
It
Japan.
was many things, but my wardrobe has been boosted with more some more casual fashion. There's also
Yeah!
Right.
You got pretty stuff, and you got Yukari's. You got so much Precure merch.
Oh, well, I could have gotten more, I suppose, if it wasn't limited to one character. But yeah, yes, I have a Yukari figurine. I have a mini Yukari figurine that hangs from things. I have a Yukari phone charm, the acrylic phone charm. Then I also have the rest of the Kiriko Alamo figurines to go with Yukari.
Yeah!
Really, I bought the entire set just because I wanted Yukari, but it's good to she has her friends with her as well.
Yeah, it's fun to have all her little buddies with her. It's really cute.
Yes,
Shoko, by the way, did the most
Yeah.
annoying thing just now. Okay, she's back to beating up my rock. So she was sitting all calmly, and then I realized she was sitting by the door waiting for me to open it. I went over to open the door. Whenever I do this, Shoko thinks, oh my god, Emmy's here to get me, and then goes and hides under my bed. So I have to open the door, step back and stop looking at her, and leave it open for like 5 minutes for her to come out from under my bed and then go out the door. She started going out the door. I saw her standing there with her little tail in it, and I was like, if I come over, are you gonna back up, or is your tail gonna get stuck? What's gonna happen? Shoko, please leave so I can shut it so it's not open while I'm streaming. And then I look back a second later, Shoko pushed the door all the way open and then came back in, stared at me, and now she's folding my rug in half and beat it up more, and now she's sitting on it so that it'll stay crinkled like that for the rest of the day.
Yeah.
Thank you, Shoko. Very cool. Hi, Uno! Thank you for the gifted!
Wow!
Oh my god, thank you, Uno. Making up for my cat bullying me. Thank you. Hi, Uno. How's your day going? Hello. Hi. I think Uno should get a. Ooh, there's the sound. I think Uno should get a tarot reading once Addie's back, since Addie said they do it for Super before. But hi. Hello. Thank you so much. Congratulations to PK for becoming a Super Rekigachi. You're telling a story. I didn't mean to. No, I actually just finished the story. That was it.
Yeah,
Shoko's just sitting there staring at
story.
me. Yeah, that was the end of it. Do not worry. Now she's just sitting there sulking. But yeah.
Wait, is there a chapter 2 then? When the Shoko goes off on a quest to find the 7 whatever.
The quest will be her going to the door and then sitting. She likes to do this thing, right, where she acts like a weeping angel if I have my door open, because she'll want me to come downstairs to get food, and the stairs are right outside my door, like it's just one step of the landing there. So she'll go in there and be like, come on, and she stands there and stares at me, and then I ignore her because it's not her food time, and then I look back 10 minutes later and she's sitting in my doorway instead. The whole time she does not like look at me. She just sits there, just sitting, just loafing, and then I go back to what I'm doing. I look back 10 minutes later and she's 5 steps closer, just sitting still. And she keeps doing this until she's directly under my legs, and then she gets mad at me.
Alright, who's in chat now?
Hello, Serena's here! Her Highness has returned!
Hello, Addie. Lovely to see you too.
Yeah! She's back from her flight to the Japans, and also... Yeah, I was telling Serena,
Yes,
and also Uno sent a gifted, so I think he should get a next tarot reading as well.
I think they deserve it. Do you want general, love, finance, creative works, anything?
Yeah, what would you like to have your tarot read about, Uno? Also, what were you gonna say, Serena?
This is going to happen after I finish my breakfast, though.
Yeah.
I have Honey Nut Cheerios.
Yummy! Those are my favorite ones.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah.
Uno's a general, it's cool.
Time for you, I guess.
No, it's 4 p.m. right now. Oh, wait, right, I forgot that Addie's not British. My brain, I lagged out for a sec. I'm so tired. I was like, oh yeah, Serena's in fucking Japan or something. No, we just talked about Serena getting back. And Addie is not British. It's not, moving on. Yeah, enjoy your breakfast, Addie. Uno's a general. Serena, what were you gonna say before?
What was I going to say before? It's a very good question.
Probably that you were pretty and cool and awesome and found a lot of cool stuff in Japan.
Yes, I was in. Oh yes, that all. Yes, well, aside from Yukari and pretty cool merch, yes, I've had managed to expand my wardrobe. There's not all giant dresses that are not so appropriate for some daily wear. Now I could be a princess of all kinds in all situations.
Yay!
Except my new job where we're forced to wear trousers.
Yeah, sin.
I'll get to that. But yes, visit all sorts of places as well. Good. Akihabara,
Bless you.
Harajuku. We went to Kyoto, of course, and Osaka, and then ended in Okinawa, the tropical islands.
Nice.
Yes.
You had such a full trip. That's awesome.
Oh yes, it felt like 4 trips in one sometimes.
Yeah, that's really cool. You made sure that you
Yes.
got the most out of it.
Yes, I think this is how people experience time at a human pace. Holidays. Yes, I would have happily spent longer in each place, but apparently that's taking too long. But yes, I was with a human.
Unfortunately, most trips don't allow you to be there for 1,000 years.
Yes, that's the problem. Yes, I did have to be urged along sometimes to try on every single piece of clothes I saw.
Yeah.
In the brand shops.
That's valid. I want to go to Japan so bad one day.
Yeah. Oh yes. No, we could absolutely go. Just need the funds.
Yeah. Wait. One day we'll go together.
Trip?
Yeah.
Yes.
Sassy, were you gonna say something?
Did I make a noise?
You said
Ah.
I'll take that as a no.
Wow. Incredibly profound. I think we should etch this onto our
Goodbye to the little cyberpunk Rakigachi. I gotta kill him.
Yes.
I'm so sorry, little cyberpunk Rakigachi. I'm gonna take your part piece by piece.
2025.
Oh my god, Galgura's new life revealed?
oh, is this if you regraduate?
Oh my god, yeah, reincarnated as a moose.
Oh, well, I love that.
Sounds like a light novel. Yeah, that's what I was to say.
You beat me to it. No, actually, I beat you to it. I think. Oh yes, that's the way rank time works here, isn't it?
I sneezed and my brains blew out.
Is that something your kind does?
Just a moose trait.
A moose has secrets. You know the bones?
Yeah, I know the what? The bones?
The bones, you know?
What bones?
You know the bones I collect?
What?
When a moose needs more bones.
Oh, okay. To be fair, your bones are pretty bendy from what you said, so it makes sense that sometimes you need more.
Those are joints.
Oh.
So you need the reinforcement bones.
Yeah.
It's like a brace.
Strong bones to brace you in so that you don't overextend and shit.
Sometimes a moose has to take another shape.
This is like Transformers if everything was fucked up and horrible.
Like a hexagon?
This is like I saw someone on like a hexagon. I saw someone. Sorry, I'm trying to tell the story, but now I'm just picturing a moose that is a hexagon. So stupid. Hexagonal moose. I don't like you.
I have never tried to be a hexagon.
fucking, I don't like you. Turns your moose into a hexagon.
I've never tried. I could.
Yeah, so I do like that attitude. Yeah, if you want to be a hexagon, you can be a hexagon. Anyway, what were you actually going to say something before?
Oh right, yes, I saw recently this person on TikTok who was like breaking down the science, like the anatomy constraints of vampires turning into bats, and also how werewolves work. Really fucked up. Very cool for horror, but talking about the ways that their bones would have to change around and everything like that. So I'm just imagining that now. But some of it made sense. Some of it is like a useful for horror's sake, because they were talking about how actually some of this kind of science can be used to explain why werewolves are like that, like how the amount of energy your body would have to use up in order to do that transformation probably would turn you into a fucking feral state with the like, you know, the brain processes of like a 4-year-old left for in order for your brain to function. Therefore, you'd just be like a dog, and you'd be fucking starving from all of the energy that had to go into changing your body around this and stuff like that. So it's like, yeah, if you think about scientifically, it kind of makes more sense.
Yeah, so that's why all the bones.
Love the channel Thought Potato. They do a lot of speculative biology.
Hell yeah.
For horror creatures.
Hell yeah. I like thinking about stuff like this because then I use it for my OCs, like in T4K. But yeah, so that explains the bones, I guess, for Sassy.
You know, I wasn't always a moose.
Yeah, God forbid a moose have hobbies.
Yeah. I'm just moose nowadays.
Yeah.
You know?
I'm just moose.
For a couple of
Anywhere
years.
else I'd be a goose.
So true.
Sus.
All right.
Oh, is it Uno?
Right.
Is it Uno Tarot time?
Yeah.
Let's go. Uno Tarot sounds like it's like an Uno Tarot.
I think I'm gonna hop
It's time.
Okay, bye bye, Sassy.
It's time.
Bye bye, guys. Wait. You guys gotta give the stampede of moose emojis. That's Sass leaving. Okay.
Give me
Can we get some meese in the chat?
Can we get
some meese? Can we get some meese in the chat? Send a moose emoji. Send a meese if you love Sass. Send nothing if you want Sass to die. If you guys send nothing, then you get timed out. Yay! Moose Stampede! There's your side to go, Sassy!
Bye!
Okay, I can just undie Sass after they die.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright.
Like...
Yes, Uno's tarot time. Hi, Shuckle under my legs.
I'm doing a 3-card spread. Just for everybody, I'm doing a 3-card spread because that's the only spread that I know.
Mm-hmm. My favorite spread is Nutella.
What about margarita?
True.
Not margarita, margarine.
Margarita!
There's a lot of words in your language to remember, okay?
Yeah, you get fancier with your spreads when you're Fae, huh?
Margaret. No, it's entirely different here. It's not even Margaret.
That is so funny. I got all reversed.
Oh my god, it's just like Shoko.
Actually, the Queen of Cups was upright.
The Queen of Cups.
Yeah.
So she has dominion over cups, and that's all.
Over the emotional, yes.
Interesting.
Oh yes.
That's how tarot works. That's how the Minor Arcana works.
So is this what was I gonna say? I spaced out for a sec. So Uno's past one is the Queen of Cups?
No, that was Shoko's.
Oh, for Shoko's, right? You were talking about Shoko's stuff. Yeah, Shoko's was silly.
Anyways, Uno. King of Pentacles reversed. I'm so sorry for what I read next. Arrogant, egotistical, close-fisted.
Oh dear.
King
Uno, what was your past like?
Signifies a man who is possessive over his finances and belongings. He often brags and is impressed with social status, with a desire to be among the 1%. He's an excessive spender with little regard for the needs of others. This dilutes his stability in relationships. There's a limit to extravagance when it's done with ego instead of generosity. His affluence comes with a superiority complex. Believing the amount in his bank account defines his enormous self-worth. Selfish and entitled, his #1 priority is making money, often comparing and judging others by their dollar signs. The King of Pentacles reverse reminds you that your net worth is accumulation of your wealth and relationships, spirit, and love. Money isn't everything. Okay, so you don't have to be like to be like this.
What's the description?
This could refer to potentially like being weird about the amount of opportunities someone has due to their social status. But this is in the past, so you have grown out of this most likely.
Holy shit, yeah, oh no. This tarot is not like you, but this is your past. This is your past. This is not about how you are now.
Yeah.
It's a little harder to do like the reading in depth when, you know, because when it's the rest of us, then we're in VCs. You can be like, oh, I went through this and this experience. But if anything, oh, it is accurate. Okay, interesting. Yeah. If anything relates to you and you're like, yeah, it's accurate, then feel free to elaborate because it'll probably help Addie understand how to interpret the rest of what you get easier. Okay. Oh, Una says they used to be an asshole, so they'd punch past them, and this is very accurate. Interesting.
Justice reversed. Injustice, unfair, delinquency. Situations, people, or events in your life may feel unfair, and you're seeking to blame anyone who could be held accountable. Injustice is playing her hand, and instead of looking for a scapegoat, take responsibility for the role that you are playing. Karma is a bitch, and your past actions are now catching up with you. Take inventory of your life with complete honesty, and see what can be restructured with the utmost integrity. The situation at hand is very black and white, right or wrong, with no shades of gray or room for opinions. Ew adds, excuse me. Weigh all perspectives objectively and ask yourself, what is the root cause? Be honest with yourself. If you feel like you have truly done your best to right this situation, then take the lesson and file it under lessons learned.
Oh, that's a hard, that is a hard lesson to learn in itself sometimes.
I'll be honest, there are certain parts of it my brain picks out and thinks, wait, hang on. I guess that's how
well, you can have a reading after as well.
Yeah. I'm more than happy.
Uno says, Uno said, I used to be spoiled and I felt like I was constantly being dealt a bad hand. I was not a very good or reflective person. So yeah, this does seem quite accurate with what it's saying for the past and then the present.
Now's the time to own up with the maturity that you've gained over the years and trust in yourself as the person that you've grown to be, to make the right decision. Six of Pentacles reversed.
This is for the future?
Future, yes. Oh, money again.
Oh.
Greed, taken advantage of, debt. Be wary when being taken advantage of with your finances. You may be a giving person in nature. However, not everyone will return the favor. Track your finances and make sure your balance is able to support your lifestyle, as you have a tendency to spend money that you do not have. Greed is surrounding you, and those involved only care about their own gain. Definitely take caution about where you spend or lend your money, because you may not get it back. This could also pertain to a relationship where you're constantly giving and the other person is constantly taking, or vice versa.
So not necessarily just money.
In your partnership. No. It's any resource that you're giving and people are taking and not returning. Learn to put your needs above all else and take ownership over whatever you're giving. You can't give to others what you do not have.
Uno seems to be feeling very red.
So, going forward, I think that this spread is suggesting that you own up to your mistakes, but also keep an eye out for being too self-sacrificial.
Don't like the solution
fall into that. I have fallen into that.
Yeah.
Personally.
The solution for being selfish in the past is not necessarily to be entirely self-sacrificing in the future. Don't go way too far from one extreme to the other. and end up getting hurt.
Yeah, you're gonna give yourself whiplash if you do, dude.
Yeah.
I speak
One
from
look, give him
experience.
Whiplash. Whiplash. Una says, "Oh
dropped
fuck,
the
what the
big
hell? I do
blast."
really struggle. I do really struggle with establishing boundaries with my time and money. I feel like I need to be excellent. Like I need to make up for my past action." Yeah, that's what we said.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, you gotta remember that you don't have to spend your whole life atoning for the way you were in the past. Because if you spend your whole life that way, you're basically living in the past. So when are you ever gonna catch up with your future?
Yeah, like, if you're focused on atonement, you will never find self-actualization.
Yeah, and then the atonement won't mean anything for yourself and for everything that you're trying to atone for. The best way to atone is to live in a way that is better for yourself and actually live in the present, not just spend all the time thinking about it. You can't make up for selfishness just by making yourself so self-sacrificing that you wear yourself thin, because then you'll never actually be free. You'll never be satisfied. You'll always feel like you have more and more to give, but you don't. Resources are
We out
limited.
here witch maxing.
Yeah. By both being the best at everything, but also needing the least. Yeah. Don't let yourself do that,
yes.
man.
I fucking felt that, dude.
Same.
We're all shaking hands in
Yeah.
this image. And crying.
As they always say, as people always say, you can't, you're always trying to like pour into other people's cups to make sure they're full, but you can't pour out of an empty one. You can't always be the best and need the least.
I guess something I could add in terms of you thinking about your past self and trying to atone for it is that if you're constantly beating yourself up, then you're not actually learning from your past, you're just feeling bad.
Exactly, you're just feeling bad for it. This is what I'm saying about how actual, like, atoning, quote unquote, isn't just atoning, it's moving on. Like, both regardless of just when someone's been bad to you and you need to move on to it, when you've been bad, when you've done wrong in the past and you feel bad for that, you need to be able to move on. That's how you make up for it. Move on, be better.
Self-flagellation's a nasty habit.
Yeah.
It's also can come across as almost manipulative as well if you start say like, "Oh, sorry, I'm a terrible person. I'm this. I shouldn't be your friend or whatever."
Yeah.
All right.
I think I was coming to this realization subconsciously. It's nice to have it put into words. Honestly, that's a lot of what tarot readings are for. That's
that is tarot.
Yeah, that is how it goes.
Subconscious poetry analysis.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
That's what it's for. So I'm glad you're feeling it.
While you're sitting with that, I do offer hugs.
Yeah. We get it. We support you.
You would offer the fluffiest bundle.
Trust me.
Exactly.
I feel a lot of that. I do a lot of it. Myself.
Let's draw a little
And so
Reki
that
pile.
kind of hurt to read for me. Go, come here.
Big hugs for everybody. Yippee! Whooshy, 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 whooshy. I'll draw a little pile of Reki Gachis. I'll use like a teal fruit now. I'm gonna getting squished under a cuddle pile.
This would be interesting. I don't know how much I can say on screen, but
Do you want it? Well, it's okay if the stuff that we've been talking about is too personal and we wouldn't want to talk about on stream, we can have it about something else. Like, for example, I was considering getting one for love, but I tend to talk about my love life vaguely on stream when it's not just like silly things with my friends by choice. So I just chose for one that was about like finance. So it can be about something else if you feel like it.
No, I think there's nothing else that could really be about for it. And
well, you could but you could ask for one about like your general life, like with the new changes you're going through, like with your new place and everything, and your job.
I think I kind of want one about
okay.
the person.
Well, this is about a relationship that Serena's going through, not a romantic one. Some issues Serena's had with herself and how she feels she is, and like in relationships with other people. So if that counts as like love or romance or something, or general, I don't know.
No, I
suppose long story short.
Readings can be about whatever. Love is just a popular one.
Okay, yes. Well, that's the kind of thing. Basically, platonic relationships is where Serena's stuck at the moment.
Yes, well, the long story short, I suppose that, well, it's all very well being a fantastical fairy princess in the fairy realm, but if you want to go into the human realm, then none of that matters so much, and I can't just say I'm wonderful and everyone should worship me.
The wands are showing up today.
Oh.
Swords.
Well, those are both things Serena likes.
Yes.
2 of wands in your past.
2
of wands upright. Advance, explore, prospects. A new world is calling your name and you're confidently stepping forward, ready to see what's next. There is an enticing path laid before you, and you've conceptualized a plan to take action and progress towards your bigger ambitions. However, you're faced with leaving your comfort zone to venture off into unfamiliar territory.
This is very accurate.
The big picture's clear, and you know what you're capable of. Bold and fearless. As you step into your own personal power, you enable others to do the same. Making the decision to leave the comfort of home is not always easy, but can be necessary for your personal growth. Take the risk and have a backup plan.
This is very accurate considering Serena literally just moved into a place for the sake of a job.
You will learn so much about yourself and discover the world in so many ways. As J.R.R. Tolkien wrote, not all those who wander are lost.
Well, yeah, I knew this would be the perfect time to have a tarot if everything's changing.
Yeah, that is very accurate to Serena past.
Oh, that was past.
Yeah, that was past. So it's very fitting to the movie you just went through. Yeah, well, it very much can be, because this feels like all that you were discussing when you were talking about whether to take this option or not altogether, and how much it's changed your life.
True. Yes. Because I forget how things that only just happened can also be past. Cause to have especially with a lifespan as long as mine, it feels very recent.
Okay.
Curious.
Present. 4 of wands reversed. Instability, uncertainty, flightiness. Home might be the last place you want to be right now. Instability inside domestic environments can leave you feeling insecure within your place in relationships and spaces. Communication is out of sync, and no matter how hard you seem to try, translations get lost the more you attempt to explain yourself.
This is really accurate.
There is an uncertainty of where your future will lie and where you will end up next. Commitment is going to be a struggle, so don't expect it from a new relationship. If this is you, be easy on yourself and give yourself space to decide if this person feels like home. Fight or flight, the choice is up to you. In your heart, you know you must move on to more stable ground if this does not improve. The energy is unsustainable and you desire solid ground.
This feels very accurate to some relationship problems Serena has been going through.
Do you want to sit with that for a little while?
Well, I have to remember every word you said.
Well, essentially what it's getting at is that, you have a lot of communication issues with relationships, and sometimes it feels like no matter how much you try, what you do in your struggles to get yourself across or try to explain yourself to the person, sometimes it feels like there's just something getting lost in translation. Yeah, it's never enough. It ends up with more miscommunication and more struggle. You worry over it, and then you don't do something, you worry over it, and you do something, and it's issues. And sometimes you need to stop and reevaluate whether it's you, whether it's them, and whether a relationship is the right one for you, because a sense of stability in your life is needed, and not just always feeling like you're fighting to keep up with people, and that you're in a state of kind of reanalyzing like where you're at and how you interact with other people, which is what you have been doing.
Yes, I did. Yeah, Addy, you yes, I'm getting a little impressed with your powers, Addy. Yes. This is more than just lore.
Yeah. Thank you. So I was thinking about that King of Cups jumping out at me earlier. It could be low-key more than just more than just anyone in my real life, my practical life. Father is fathering, and by that I mean,
They might change music.
Lord Poseidon pointed at me and said, "That one."
Real.
Recently in my life, so that might also be part of the male role model thing.
Right, yeah.
I see.
I'm gonna change BGM to a comfier one for a bit while we do this, but I'm trying to remember what all my BGMs are. But yeah, continue.
All right, Serena, are you ready for your future?
Well, yes, let's find out.
8 of Swords upright. Excuse me. Ugh, burp. Limitation, confinement, restriction. Completely tunnel visioned in, you're unable to see different perspectives with multiple blind spots. Trapped in your mind, you think there's no way out and can't seem to devise an escape plan. However, take a look around and notice that the chains around your arms have been loose this entire time. This is a self-inflicted prison, and you have all the tools necessary to break out. Opportunities are aplenty if you choose to see them. Basically, you have choices. Limited thinking leads to even narrower pathways in your prison of limitation. Needing permission from someone else other than yourself is giving away your power. Take back what is yours. The only permission you need is from yourself. Change your perspective to open up and allow the infinite possibilities to flow in.
This feels quite accurate to some of the stuff I was telling you earlier, Serena, about how it's like really that you were on the right path into becoming the glamorous and incredible princess that you'd like to be, and that you are in the Fae realm. But in order to do it in a world of humanity, you just kind of needed to shift your perspective on how to go about that, and that the change needs to come from within and let other people find you, you know, incredible and beautiful and wonderful later, rather than decide.
Tell them that.
Yeah, exactly. You have the power to change that, and the power to change your perspective, and you are not trapped in a state of feeling like you're unable to communicate, or that you are wrong or selfish or anything like that, because it's you who can change this. You're never trapped.
And it's also the way I related to this is that as a of course, as a princess in my position, everything was always done for me by various people, even in the mortal realm. I had the parents of my kingly form, rather very caring, but it meant that I'd always expect things to be. I wasn't really thinking for myself about how to do things. I expect things to be done for me in some ways, but then also have to feel limited and what the options are. Just the other day, I had to choose my own meal to cook. And that was interesting.
I get you.
Yes.
Where's the BGM that I want?
But now, but really reframe that as more of a new freedom and opportunity to, you know, just do whatever I wish. But
sorry guys if you're listening to the music change a bunch. I'm trying to find one that's the right vibe for it now. I can't remember where all of the ones that aren't my new default one are. But yeah. Yeah, I see what you mean. This whole reading does feel very, very accurate. Like, crazily on the nose. There we go, that's the one I was looking for.
yeah, so
Sorry.
you
I don't mean to freak everybody out.
No, that's a good thing.
You think I would be freaked out by Maggie?
Exactly.
It just fits the aesthetic of anything.
This particular tarot set is very receptive to me. She's very specific in what she wants.
This is a very good reading. Would anyone else like one?
So I have to apologize if I sound slightly distant from. My mic is here in my new place. My stand is here, but the clamp that clamped it to the desk was left in the suitcase and ended up going back to my former residence. So it's always a little awkwardly balanced, and I presume it's still picking me up. Okay.
All right.
Your mic? Huh? Sorry, I lost focus for a sec.
Yes. So So my mic, I have the mic, I have the stand, I don't have the desk clamp. That went home in the suitcase.
Oh no, yeah, it's don't worry, yeah, it's still picking you up just fine. Oh, Uno is asking for maybe another reading, if that's all right.
Yeah.
What would you like a reading on this time?
Anything specific you want a 3-card pull for?
Ask for a huge super chat in return. Milk it for what it's worth.
No. We were just talking about not giving money that they won't get back. We can't do that.
I guessed it, don't worry.
Love. Okay.
Oh, interesting.
So this one, the card that I pulled first ended up just landing in present. This is going to be interesting. The Empress. She's got leaf bra and holding a pomegranate. Goddess, femininity, Mother Earth. Ruled by Venus, the Empress is a card of love, creativity, and fertility. It celebrates the beauty in life and encourages you to get inspired by taking time for yourself. Connect with your feminine energy and dive deep into pleasurable activities. In short, go enjoy yourself. The Empress implores you to explore your surroundings, express your creativity, and plant the seeds for a fulfilling crop of life. Give respect to Mother Earth, the source of which will ground you, but also allow you to reach into your higher consciousness for inspiration. The Empress is a nurturing soul who cares deeply about the people around her. Take after her loving vibes and support the people who are in your life. Remember to also nourish yourself, the greatest gift you can give unto others. So this is in your past. I think that in that regard, you have done well at caring for yourself before caring for others. Maybe. Present. The moon.
Ooh.
You have my attention.
Surreal, subconscious, shadow self. Abstract and surreal, the moon illuminates our shadow selves, the part of us that are ruled by the subconscious. Wow, what were we just talking about?
Yeah.
They are brought to light by our dreams and fears, often projecting insecurities onto the people and scenarios in our lives. The more aware we become of our unconscious, the more we are able to identify whether we're acting from our irrational thoughts or our conscious minds. Go beyond the surface and dive deep to resolve your inner issues. Your intuition will guide you, even when it doesn't seem to make any sense. Psychic forces may be at play with illusions unraveling to reveal the truth. It can be hard to decipher between what is real and what is imagination, but it is all connected. Pay close attention to your dreams and listen to your gut instincts. Your weaknesses are also your best strengths.
That's a really nice one.
My god, the femininity was literal? Neat!
Interesting. I've been diving into femininity like I wore a skirt for the first time a little bit ago. Oh my gosh, wow! Yeah, that is very fitting for this, talking about the femininity and all the moon energy and everything as well. And trying to decipher between, you know, like your dreams and reality and experimenting yourself. Yeah, that is very fitting.
Rock that shit.
Yeah!
8 of Cups. In the future. Upright. Introspection, deeper purpose, brooding. Dissatisfaction with the day-to-day leads you to reevaluate your life, where you are and where you're headed. You've strived to get to this point on your path, and you're left feeling unfulfilled, seeking a deeper truth. There's a buzz in your ear to give it all up and chase your joy, even if it doesn't make sense yet. You've decided to take a stand for yourself and your happiness. Comfort in material and physical needs aren't quite cutting it anymore, and you're looking for a deeper connection with your purpose in life. Constant striving and achievement leaves you running on empty, neglecting yourself in the process. You're in the mood for introspection, discovering how to best implement your plans in nourishing ways. Appreciate your journey so far in this transition period. You're ready to move past being comfortable and to start feeding your soul.
That was very literally trans at the end there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe, potentially. But that's not my expertise, so
There are many parts of
if you well, not expertise. There's also the fact that I don't want to like egg
Yes.
you.
No, you, a prime
'cause that's
directive.
incredibly rude.
Hmm.
It could be a partner. It could be a friendship. It
Oh
could
yeah,
be-
Uno just said that it's like transition period, and also that they've been getting into dating for the first time.
You
So
are
it
trans.
feels-
Okay.
Yeah, they are trans.
Yeah.
That
Yeah,
reminds me, by the way, if I should ask for your pronouns in that case, because I say they them for most people, but I think
Yeah.
I might have dropped here earlier. I do not remember, so please do let me know. You guys should always feel free to mention if any of us say the wrong thing.
Egg.
Egg. Yeah,
It's
a lot
not
of this
egg
tarot
if
is...
they already know they're cracked.
Well, this tarot is basically saying your egg is cracked, so let it spread everywhere, bestie.
That sounds awfully messy. You got to keep up the egg.
Hey, I mean, to be fair, the start of your transition is messy.
Yes. Oh yeah.
You gotta experience that messy stage and go with your intuition. It's hard to figure out what you want exactly, and the difference between like your fantasies about how things are going to be or how they actually are with dating and with transitioning and everything. It all is a messy
Yes.
transition period, but sometimes it's allowed to be a little messy. People are messy. You're okay. Wait, hang on. I have a button for that. Where I have a. Where is it?
Thank you.
As long as you avoid the Amazon basic skirt and thigh highs, then you're off to a good start.
The Amazon basic skirt, dude. Girly pop. Do you have experience?
No, I didn't quite go that far. I did have some. I did get a few skirts of the AliExpress and the like. Not quite the same, but like they're all plaid skirts and.
Yeah,
I'd love-
thrifting. Thrifting and just like shopping based on vibes is gonna do a lot in that regard, though. It did a lot for me when I was looking for more masculine stuff. I ended up finding a really stupid shirt. I've taken pictures
Hell
of
yeah.
myself in it. It says it's got the fucking it's got one of the fucking Breaking Benjamin covers on it, and it says, "The devil whispered in my ear, you're not strong enough to withstand the storm. Today, I whispered back, don't underestimate a man born in February. I am the storm."
That is wonderful. I love that. I love finding gender through the stupidest things.
Yeah. So I like wear that all the time now with like
Hell yeah.
a pair of saggy gray cargo pants.
Mm.
Great.
I love that. Also, yeah, that's fitting. With like what you said with about getting some great stockings with your skirt kind of bad. Honestly, this is part of what I'm saying about how it's messy. Transitioning and like the start of your transition and discovering everything is messy, and that is okay. That's part of the beauty of it. You don't worry.
Yeah.
Everyone has to go through a phase, especially if you're trans femme, of having shitty Amazon skirts that do not look that good. You'll get there.
Oh yes, and for some reason we all go through a phase of literally cosplaying an anime schoolgirl.
Yep.
So,
You will get there. It's necessary.
yes. The Lisa vacuum was a godsend for me. Here's a vacuum with very set rules and also very aesthetic.
Yeah, you know, it kind of is handy for TISM that way. And
Yes.
for figuring out your fashion without having to do all the experimenting work necessarily.
Yeah, because there's very clear guidelines. It has to have this silhouette. You have this. You have this head and a headpiece, tights.
Yeah, exactly. You need this thing. You need this kind of dress needs to have this under it, and et cetera, et cetera.
Yes, and
I'm gonna do a streamer / idoru spread for myself.
Ooh, hell yeah!
Is that all right?
I keep, yeah, that's perfectly fine. I keep looking at the screen, and then I'm like, why is there so much white space down here? I normally crop it so that I don't accidentally draw it over the line, and then I zoom out, and I'm like, oh, right, it's because there's the Lupu born to Lu, world is a poo. It's because there's 410,757,864. Wait, no, 410,757,864,530 dead cops. Yeah. So
what is this lunacy?
the Lupu thing last stream. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff on the side here from the last stream. That's what most of it is. But the Lupu thing was actually with that red text in the bottom next to Lupu Sassy's cat with the no Lupu holding it and doesn't do anything. But I did the shirt thing this stream because Sass put Lupu in their top while they were like talking and stuff, and I said they should get a Lupu shirt, and I made this. Collaborative effort. But yeah, I'm sorry, Lupu, you're gonna have to get cropped. Oh, I need to move the Rakigachi so they don't get cropped. I've always been on the smaller side, so wearing women's clothes has always been normal for me. Like, there are those skinny women's jeans I wore for multiple years. Ah, you know, I think I know a lot of people who go through their eggy phase like that as well. Where it's like, yeah, it's normal to wear women's things. It just fits better. And also it feels better. And looks better. And...
Yes, and also, yes, I think I had that.
King of Pentacles reversed showed up for me.
Ooh. Also, wait, what were you saying, Serena, quickly?
Oh no, I was saying about because when I first started, I found myself fitting into almost size S or M Asian skirts, and that felt good at first, but then I quickly realized actually I'm underweight. And then I started with my morsel form at least was, and then now I'm trying to get more in my diet, and then because I came to the conclusion that I would rather have various acids than a flat stomach, and honestly, it will do wonders from what I've heard with hormones as well. And just that wasn't really a coherent. It wasn't really a very coherent thought, but just trying to. But yeah. So
What the fuck do I do about this? Sorry.
Oh no, yeah. What card are you pulling?
Yeah, so we just hear the Antichrist.
King of Pentacles reversed, which was the first card that I pulled for Uno in her first spread. Which is literally just, you're a cunt.
Oh, right, for the past one?
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
A man who is possessive over his finances and belongings, brags and impressed with social status, desire to be among the 1%, excessive spender, little regard for the needs of others, dilutes stability in relationships. There's a limit to extravagance when it's done with ego instead of generosity. Comes with a superiority complex, believing the amount in his bank account defines his enormous self-worth. Etc. What the fuck am I supposed to do with that?
Yes, it can't be a literal bank account amount from what I know about you.
Yeah, but maybe... Maybe it's my skills in instruments? Maybe it's my skill on the oboe. Maybe I've been like...
I understand sometimes clinging is the one thing I'm good at or that kind of feeling is like a source of ego almost.
Maybe I'm getting kind of egotistical about either that or my knowledge of like ethnomusicology, stuff like that. Maybe about like all the lore that I know about a bunch of dead white guys. I don't know. I'm getting cocky and losing sight of the real world in that regard because I've been surrounded by experts essentially for approximately 3 years now.
Oh, I see. On your university. Your college courses, you call it there. I suppose there might be a danger in getting in this being an unstable form of self-worth and fraternity ego if it's you know, this is the thing I'm good at. I'm going to cling to it because I'm not good at other things.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. Streamer. Oh my god, hi, Empress. In my past. How? Maybe it's the relationships that I've built along the way through all of this. Streaming and idling. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. I've sown the seeds for beautiful relationships with a lot of people that I consider very close. 9 of Wands in my present. Wisdom, perseverance, last stretch. Almost there, you can see the finish line, and at the last minute, you're faced with another obstacle. This challenge can be seen as a setback or a test of your character. Expect the worst and protect yourself against any foreseeable attacks. Better to be prepared than to be sorry later. Throughout this journey, you've accumulated experience and gained enough wisdom to handle anything that's thrown your way. You've gained tools to deal with your inner struggles, and now you have the confidence in your abilities to overcome and persevere. Trust in your strength and power to make it to the end. Learn from your mistakes so that you can navigate setbacks easily in the future. Challenges are difficult, but believe your abilities to make it through. You can do it.
Yeah, you fucking got this. Sorry, my brain was I was highly
Yes.
yeah, I was highly distracted with something for a sec. But yeah, ganbarimasu. You literally got this. You just gotta fight though.
Thank you, Honoka, from the hit series Love Live School Idol Project. Thank you, Honoka Kosaka, from the hit series Love Live School Idol Project.
Oh, yes. Thank you, Hanukkah, for cracking my egg in a
Yeah.
very random way.
Oh, the moon.
Oh. Are you sure you can start to have me on the brain when you're putting these cards, Hattie?
Oh, the moon upright. Okay. So once I debut, I'm gonna have to solve some shit.
Scuff, I imagine. Well, I guess
I
you
want both a physical. I want both like a physical and a online debut, because that would be really fun.
Ooh, yeah.
Let's see, so
Because like I already have a set for like convention performances and shit. But like I do need to get my name out there first. Yeah, I've got oh, whatchamacallit. I've got like a full 3-song set. It's really nice and really fun, and it's 2 night chord songs and a Gakuen Idolmaster song. The 2 night chord songs are hello. Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're
The
just
2 night
listening.
chord songs are Kitty,
Mm-hmm.
which is going to be hell, and Engeki,
Yeah.
which is less hell, but it's a ballad that is very well suited to my voice.
oh, I look forward to hearing that.
And these are things that I
Yeah.
would like to perform like IRL.
Yeah, that'll be awesome.
I'd love to see. Yes.
Then there's Sun Faded from Gakuen Idolmaster, sung by 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿.
Whoa. Oh, yes, I remember that one. Yes, you showed me that one. That's such a good... I really like this lineup. This will be
I'm
banger
gonna take
Addy
that
covers.
down by 1 semitone. That would be for my IRL like idling debut.
Yeah.
Oh my god. But like for my streaming debut, I might end up having a 𝘆cie because my fucking laptop is ass.
That's valid.
Either that or we play Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion.
Hell yeah. Honestly,
And you
starting
listen
with
to
things that
screaming
are
device
easy
getting
on
light.
your PC and working up to the bigger stuff is perfectly fine. I mean, that's actually half of why I started doing the MS Paint streams myself. Not even just because this was like a thing that I do that I could show off, but that I was like, yeah, I don't have a way to capture my iPad. I don't know how well my PC will handle game streams. I'll just do MS Paint because that doesn't take like anything. So literally, yeah, start with whatever is easiest and most available to you. Like, make it exist first. You can make it good later. And I will be happy to hang out with you if you want any friends for 𝘆cie. You could even actually, without using like any PC stuff, you could do fucking DMing and shit.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh. Yeah, that'd be smart.
Yeah.
I would look forward to that.
Yeah, and it gets to show off your skills and your personality.
I just remember we still have a random collection of unorganized notes on a favorite one shot.
We do. Lore building stream.
Oh, yes, we should do one together where we just work on it on stream. Perhaps
True.
I don't. It would involve me dumping various lore, then you figure out what to do with it, I suppose, because I'm not experienced in being a DM.
Yeah, see, there's so much stuff like this that could be really fun for you to do. You gotta think about what you can do if you've got like PC and tech limitations first, and then think about ways that you can show off who you are. And I think that would be a great way. Also, as a side note for everybody else, I might wrap up fairly soon. I've got some stuff I gotta deal with, and it's getting to 5 p.m. I was intending to finish this one today, but I think for now I'll just finish the line art and do the coloring off stream myself, because the dimension lag is getting to me and I'm not feeling too hot. But this has been really, really nice. It's been really nice sitting and reading tarots with you guys.
Yeah, it's nice to have some human interaction in this new place I've been where there's not. Well, I'm living on my own effectively. And... Yes, it. And then
Ooh, back
eating on my own.
and body hurts.
Oh dear. What from? Just existing?
Yeah, I sat crisscross for too long.
Oh, well, you're sitting bisexually, were you? But I guess
was sitting bisexually.
Yeah, I say that as the name of the trope. I'm aware of being pansexual.
The like dread and shame which you said that with is so funny. Like, yeah, I've been clocked. I was sitting bisexually.
Right. Although, how would you sit pan-romantically? What?
Well, the way I do that is by flying. Simply levitate. Sit on everything and nothing at once.
You know what? My streamer Sona could do that. I can't do that IRL.
Which means because it's real, then you can do that IRL. Trust.
Anyways.
Okay, right. I think... Oh, what would you say?
If we have like a couple more minutes, I have something to bitch about.
I will probably wrap up for now since I finished now, but we can always talk about it off stream or something together.
Yes, you can bitch to your heart's content without having to filter yourself.
Yeah. This is true.
Awesome.
But yeah, so thank you guys for hanging out with me, both in stream, both in VC and the people in chat. I love you guys very, very much. And we got a good progress today. I'll color more of this offline, maybe join a Discord call / stream sometime to continue it when we hang out together. But for now, I'm going to wrap up here so I can handle my dimension lag. But yeah, I'd love to be the super. Yeah. Trust me. Whenever Addie debuts, you guys will all be there because you love Addie, but also because I will make sure to let all of you know. So for now, if your day is about to end, then.
Oh yes.
And if it's just getting started,
Have
Have
a
a
very
very
lucky
lucky day.
yippee! Bye bye! I will see you guys tomorrow probably, but I'll let you know my schedule later. Bye bye!